This is the captain speaking.
Hey everybody, welcome back. It's Bugsy here. We're at 5 minutes till. 5 minutes till warning.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Cannabis. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a little bit of Mac number 1 to it. And I wonder. Life is good. Oh my God. Happy Earth Day, everybody. In the paper, I don't know how my friends play copyrighted music and they don't get streams. I play a little bit. Tell you my shit right now. Oh, that's nice. Hope I didn't lose them. I did find a bag. I'm quite happy to find it. I found it in the map #1. Once again, happy 420, everybody. Oh, have a good day. Have a good day. Happy Earth Day. Hope everybody plants a plant today. Doesn't have to be a tree specifically, but trees to live a long time and make lots of oxygen. Hemp plants make lots of oxygen. They are useful. They're more sustainable. You can grow the crop fast. Yummy. I don't know. I don't want to talk about my dad who does that. I'm doing coffee right now. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. I don't have any Dr. Pepper left. That's in the box. Got oh, a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A wonderful day to be neighbors. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Oh, good stuff. It really is. But it was expensive. Maybe I can get that Mac #1 seed growing. Boy, I got a pile over in front of the parrot cage to pick up. He's been throwing his goddamn seed shells out the door. But because I leave his door open, he just stands in it. He likes hanging out there. Uh-oh, it went out. Have to do something about that. How's everyone out there doing today? I hope you're all having a good Earth Day. I'm enjoying myself here. I need to relight my sustainable. Hey, Magical, how's you doing? Doing great, right on. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the day here too. John, John, how's it going? All good here. Happy Earth Day, everybody. Yeah, so I was kind of out of it yesterday. I was jet lagged for 420. If anybody wants to pop up, there's the link. Can't get my UV to stay lit on for me. Take it. I'm being a wimp and taking too long in between puffs. How's it going, John?
Not too bad, man. How you doing, brother?
Good. There's Magical.
What
Hey,
up, MG?
how you guys doing, man?
Hanging in there. How about yourself?
I'm doing fabulous, man. Fabulous.
Right on.
Yeah. So, Bugsy, what are you smoking, man?
I'm smoking Mac number one mixed with Acapulco Gold.
Oh, seems like a nice little blend, eh?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, cool. Good stuff, yeah?
Yeah,
Right on, right on.
a little bit of each side, you know. Got the sativa side and the Acapulco Gold, and the
How much is that going
more.
for?
I paid 60 a quarter
60. That's
for
not
a
too
quarter
bad.
ounce.
That's
Yeah.
not what, for a quarter pound?
No, quarter ounce. I wish
Or
I could get $60 for a quarter pound.
yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Yeah, yeah. That seems like a
No, I
pretty
got it.
good deal. 60 for a
Yeah,
quarter. I mean, that's 240 an ounce, but you're buying it only a quarter. You take that into account. 60 is not bad because
yeah,
it could be 80.
yeah. Could be even more other places too.
Really, eh? Wow.
I'm gonna try something real
Here,
fast.
all
If I
right,
get
man.
disconnected, I'll be back.
Okay, doke.
Okay, John. Yeah, so
Oh,
I just
wow.
puffed one, feeling good.
Right on. Yeah. This is my first full one of the day.
Your mic's going out, Bugsy.
It's because I'm leaning away from it again.
That's better.
It's not following me.
That's better. Where's John gone? He's gone. Gone.
Yeah. He said he might fall off, but he'd pop back up.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh,
Yeah, man, I've got another how many days? 20 days to harvest. Can't wait.
right on.
I've got about that much in my container.
Right on. Oh, gonna cut it
So
close.
yeah. If I have to, I'll snip a bud, you know what I mean? Because by then I'll be kind of close, right?
Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna buy it being this close.
Right.
I got enough to last me about 2 weeks. So I'll be about 2 weeks short.
Right.
And that's going to be a good flush.
Hello, Sir Jacob.
When I flush it, I'm going to be flushing it and doing a couple of days of darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. I usually do that. I usually when I before I harvest, I flush it with water, right, for 2 weeks, right, and then I actually put a sweetener in for one of them weeks, And then the other week I use straight water. And then it's harvest time, man. Can't wait.
I don't usually use anything except horse shit. And I just stop adding new horse shit like a month before.
Well, I just bought some, it's called Big Bud.
Yeah.
From Amazon because it's $10 cheaper from Amazon than what it is from my local store. And the guy at the local store doesn't want to seem to move the price at all. So I bought it from Amazon, $115.
Yeah.
That's for a powder.
Yeah.
And that powder will go a long way, right?
Oh. Oh.
Woohoo!
Good deep hit.
I like them.
Yeah. Yeah. I still have to water today. I
Yeah,
haven't watered today, but
I watered
it's
yesterday.
pretty nice. It was high 80s here at the house, 90-ish.
How big are your plants?
My biggest one is standing about 2.5 foot tall right now.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Where am I? I've got some on the side table. They're about 12 inches. They got about another month before they go in. So by then I'll put them in. I'll put them in for veg for a couple of weeks.
Wow.
And then put it in flour.
I get
Feeling all right, man? You all right?
a little bit dizzy off that hit.
Sit
Got
back.
the wah-wahs, huh?
Exactly. Well, see, I'm one of those old hippies who does the stupid thing and holds it in.
Yeah.
You know?
That'll get you.
Yeah.
You ain't shaking, you ain't smoking, right?
You gotta shake, rattle, and roll.
That's right. If you ain't a wobbly, you ain't fucking jiving with it.
Oh, yeah. See, when
Hey,
you hold
John.
it like that,
I was gonna ask John, how far are you away from Beverly Hills, Florida?
Pretty far.
Oh yeah, okay.
Probably 3 hours.
North or
3 hours.
south?
I do believe it's north of us.
Okay, so you're south of there. Okay, so you're
Yeah, I
right
think
down.
it's up in towards the Panhandle. I
Okay.
think I'm not even honestly. I really don't know where the fuck it is. I'm thinking it's in the Panhandle.
So you no, it's not. It's in the Panhandle. Yeah?
I don't know. I thought it was, but I could be
Yeah.
totally wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I figure you would.
I think
know.
it's like right in the armpit area between the Panhandle and the main part of Florida.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
the
where I
Pan-
think it is.
Yeah, then it's probably 2-3 hour ride.
It's north of Miami. Where are you north of Miami,
Oh,
John?
north of Miami? Yeah, I'm way north of Miami.
Way north. Okay.
It's a 5 hour drive almost to Miami from here.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It is when you ain't even left the same damn state yet.
Yeah, well, you are going south, right? It is a long state, right? It's not wide, but it's the longest it can be, right?
Yes, it is. Only take like an
Man.
hour and a half, 2 hours to go across the motherfucker.
Yeah, how long would it be to go from one end to the other, though? Take you a day, eh?
Yeah. Figure 5, 6, about 8, 7, 8 hours, depending on how fast you're driving.
8 hours drive, yeah?
Yeah,
Right down to
depending-
to the fingers?
Well, down to the Miami. That's to Miami's about 5, 6 hours away.
Yeah,
That's
but
not including the Keys.
I'm talking right down to the Keys. How long would it take?
From where we're at, I think probably about 8 hours, 9 hours. Yeah,
Okay, well, that's not too bad.
that's only about halfway from the whole Florida length. You know, so
Yeah.
another about 2 hours. About 10, 12 hours to get from one tip to the other.
Right on. Yeah. Long, man. Long. Not wide, but long. long as can
No.
be.
Yo. What sucks is there's really nothing that goes right across the state. You got to go this way, that way, back this way. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on.
You have nothing that goes right across?
Yeah, it's like there's ones that go across, but it's not straight. It's like they'll slowly curve way down this way, then back way up this way.
Oh shit! So
God,
they take kind of wild goose chase.
Yeah, because it's a lot of it's like natural reserves and shit like that when you start getting into the middle of Florida. So they got to go around all that crap. It's crazy. So
Well, you can understand, man. You got to preserve what you have, right?
yeah, not all roads are like that. There's a lot of straight roads too, but
Yeah, it's pretty popular down there for Canadians, man. I think there's more Canadians down there than there is Americans.
there probably is. We get a lot of
I
tourists.
think that's
At least,
the case.
at
in
least I
Mexico.
visit anyway. What's that?
I think that's the case in Mexico right here, down just south of us.
Mexico?
A lot of Canadians been snowbirding back and forth to Mexico lately.
It's a nice
yeah.
warm place.
Wouldn't
There's
be
some
a
nice
big
spots
surprise.
down there.
Yeah.
Are they letting people get across?
Well, I mean, I don't know since the fucking
Pandemic,
pandemic, but
right?
I do believe they are.
before the pandemic, I think that was.
I don't think
like,
the Americans are letting people across unless you're some sort of need to have person, right?
I don't have any fucking idea at this point.
Yeah, I don't. Well, they shouldn't.
I know Florida, we wide open. Come on down.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, but that's from other states, basically.
Yeah, we're not requiring no COVID passport or anything. They don't outlaw it down here in Florida.
Huh? They're going through with it up here in Canada.
That's what. Come on down. Wide open.
Yeah.
You got no
I'd love
COVID
to, man.
passport? Come
I'd
on down
love
to
to come
Florida.
down there. I'd love to come down there.
It's not bad, but it's fairly expensive. Especially when you start going to like all the tourist sites and shit because they're
Well,
tourist
that's-
destination.
Yeah, that's what's made it expensive is the tourism.
Yeah, but there's a lot of Florida that you can go see mostly for free, if not just a few dollars to get in and go fucking drive your car through, you know?
So the good thing, if you know where to travel out of them tourist traps, you can make some good deals, eh?
Yeah, I guess if you're trying to go that way.
Yeah.
The best
I
thing
like driving my Jeep down back roads.
Yeah, the best thing to do if you're trying to get the earlier you can book it, and if it's off season, like not in summer or maybe the winter, you get a better, cheaper deal.
Huh.
But down here, like if you're from Canada, the winter down here, you're gonna be sweating.
Oh, I know that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like Florida, that's where all the snowbirds go, man. They all go down south for the winter. Come back in the summer.
And it's our
'Cause our
dry
summers-
season, so it doesn't rain too often.
Yeah, our summers are brutal up here, man. Like they're brutal. So I mean, they're much like Florida. I think our summers it can be a lot of times with the humidity.
Oh yeah, every day, 100%.
Just brutal, man. Just brutal. Oh, it kills you.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Run the hell out the fucking electric bill. I tell you that.
Yeah, man. I hear you there.
That $400 fucking electric bill, dude. That's crazy.
The thing is they charge you guys for electricity that Canada gives to the United States for nothing.
Go figure.
You know that?
And they probably getting top dollar for that shit too, I bet.
Oh, I imagine the United States government is probably selling it for top dollar. Sure, why wouldn't they? But what you're getting is what's coming off of our grid goes onto your grid up by New York, and it comes down. And you get the grid that comes down through New York from us up here in Ontario.
Wow.
Yeah.
We got a whole bunch of communities that are going completely off grid here. They're like having a community solar farm.
Yeah, well, it's a hell of a life to live.
That's kind of a good idea for like a whole bunch of people to go in on the solar farm and it'll produce energy for y'all's houses.
It's expensive, though. It's expensive.
Well, they literally
it-
built it as a part of the community to begin with, and then it was built in.
It depends where you're at too, because like there's still the government tax rebate on your solars, and some states are offering that too. You know, like rebate programs on your solar panels.
Right.
But not all states allow you to have the solar panel off the grid. Some of them are mandatory to be on the grid. So if the power goes out, your solar panels don't work.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that's
That
fucked up.
suck, eh? Yeah, that sucked.
A lot of Californians found that out when they started having all the wildfires and the grid started shutting down. And then, how come our solar panels don't work? Oh, because they're connected to the grid that's not working, so neither are your solar panels.
Yeah.
Oh no, here you can put solar panels on your house and you can have it fucking a shut-off switch where you can shut off your own power from the outside and still
Yeah,
run
that's
on
the way
your
it
solar.
should be, man.
Yeah, see down here it's like that, but energy companies are giving a big push at, hey, you know what? We'll come install your shit for free, hook you up, but we have the rights to the money on that. You just won't ever pay for electric again.
Yeah, they don't want you to sell it back to them at a
But they're
profit.
also not telling you too when that power goes out and they can't pump energy to everybody, you ain't gonna have no power either. They don't tell you
They
that.
take it.
Well, what was
They
it
take-
down in Texas where people were being charged like $48,000 on their hydro bill?
Yeah.
What the heck was that all about, man? I mean, that was too, that's too much.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened, but that sounded like an operator error to me, or
Yeah, I don't know. They said it had a lot to do with just the weather itself, with the ice and everything, eh?
oh yeah, like pipes busting.
Texas had Texas. Well, it had even its controls, its electronics. Texas hadn't froze like that in a very fucking long time, and they had regulations that called for that kind of insulation and shit.
So they dropped
But
the ball.
they had ignored it. The state
That's what
dropped
happens
the ball.
when big industries
And-
come in and take over your state.
Well, but listen to this. Texas, as a state, made the decision it wanted to be off of the American grid.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
America basically has three grids: an eastern one, a western one, and Texas. Texas
Where's
is its
Texas
own
getting
electric.
their power from?
They make
However,
it.
they make it.
The crude
They use
oil,
nuclear
probably.
plants? Nuclear plants?
Their oil capital
Maybe.
down here. They probably just use the crude oil they're pumping out the ground to make gasoline and all that shit.
You guys have a lot of nuclear power plants, though, eh?
Yeah.
We do.
I'm not for them at all. We got one down in Etobicoke, and they say it was built on a fault line after all these years, and they're still running the damn thing.
How freaking dumb can you get?
I don't understand it, man.
You know what I am for? Just like you see in Star Trek, ejectable nuclear cores to run spaceships.
Injectable. So where are you going to get the nuclear cores from, though, if you're going to inject them?
Well, if you got one that hasn't been kick-started, it's cool. You got them stored in your
In the
lower
oven.
ship or whatever.
In the oven, eh? Down
Just
below.
waiting to be
More like the
shoved
freezer.
in. Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
In an
guess-
out part of the ship, so if it happens, you can eject them. Even if you
Wouldn't
end
it-
up without power, then
Wouldn't the
Yeah.
vacuum and coldness of space be cold enough to slow that shit down?
well, yeah, you could store rods on the outside of your ship easy enough. Yeah, especially if you're flying out away from the sun.
So who's
Going
going to
out
handle
like-
that stuff?
You
How
are.
would you handle
Or
it?
robots.
We're gonna put you in a suit, strap you to the
Yeah, I
spaceship,
can see that. I can see that.
kick
Yeah,
your ass out the door.
I can see that.
I mean, a spacesuit can handle some radiation. Obviously, you're in outer space getting bombarded by solar radiation.
Yeah.
But obviously,
sure.
I did be robots just like they do in the control center of the nuclear power plant.
Yeah.
That's weird stuff, man.
I know in our power plant, they found cigarettes in areas where they shouldn't have found them.
Sweet.
and they ended up closing it down for 3 years to do a study, and they found out that people were going right into the bowels of the place and smoking cigarettes who they think were electricians. And they were going
That's
right
insane, dude.
they were going into areas and smoking cigarettes and stuff like that, and even drinking beer, right? Drinking and that on the job in the bowels of the place. Yeah. True story.
I guess smokers gonna smoke.
I guess if you're gonna smoke, yeah. I don't know if them people are still alive now, but I mean, yeah, true. That's a true story.
Wow.
Not
Wow.
too bright up here, man. We're not too bright up here, Bugsy. I'm telling you, man.
The one notable nuclear power plant in our state, all the power goes to California. Most of ours comes from hydro off the river, off of the Colorado River.
Right on.
That's where most of ours comes from, and coal. But
That's good.
we're getting less and less coal, which is
Yeah,
good.
they're shutting our coal plants down. Actually, they're friggin' bombing them, shutting them bomb. They're bombing the stacks right
Yeah.
down.
Imploding
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Yep, they're imploding them all. They don't even have any, I think, in Canada right now.
I
do coal
hope
anymore.
everybody stops burning coal.
They say by the year 2000.
That's another thing. You know what? We could use that in space.
What's that?
Coal. We could use it in outer space.
Sure. How would it burn though? You need air.
Well, if we're feeding oxygen to it, it's going to burn just fine.
Yeah, that's true.
We're
All it needs
combusting
is air.
coal
All
with
it
an
needs is air.
oxygen mix. Yeah.
Yeah, that would work. That would work.
I mean, but what are we doing with it? We're running heaters, maybe running a heating system.
All
And
the
eventually
steam and hot water,
Steam and hot water. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And with steam is pretty. Steam you can do. Well, when you think about steam, can that generates power,
Yeah, you can for sure. That's how they
Right.
use it in
you know?
in electrical generation.
That'd be a hell of a lot safer to handle out there than it would be to handle nuclear fuel rods.
But that's how. Well, I think you use both. I think nuclear
To heat
you
up
run
their water.
electronics. You use nuclear to run electronics. No,
So you
you
run
use
nuclear for
Yeah,
I
they got the
think
power.
you use
nuclear
nuclear.
satellites.
Yeah, I think you're using nuclear in a different way than we use down here up there.
I said,
You're
yeah,
using it. You're using it as it decays to catch the power that comes off of it, not to heat water to boil to make steam.
Well,
to
if you had
generate a turbine.
fuel rods up there, you could literally go from it's like having a battleship. They can go for years and years and years.
That's what I'm
Of
saying.
yeah,
service.
that's the
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Fuck
Battleships.
if it
they have
rains back down
multiple
on the
cores.
world. Who cares if it rains on us all? You know, whatever.
But if you're doing it in space, it isn't. It's dissipating out into space.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
That's the thing. If
I
you
was
get
talking about
out
the
of the
satellite.
atmosphere,
But
Well,
you
that
wouldn't
could
want it
be an issue,
dissipating
yeah.
inward. You wouldn't want it dissipating in towards the shell or anything like that, right?
well, you still have nuclear precautions just like you would at a nuclear plant. You still have
Yeah.
that part of the ship. Maybe that part of the ship is detachable. Maybe only fucking certain people who know certain things and can put on certain suits can walk into that part of the ship.
Well, they say
You know?
in space that man would have to have gravity, and they say we could have gravity by pivoting on
Spinning,
like a
yeah.
wheel and spinning. And they say, well, I can't wrap my mind around it, but greater minds wrap their mind around it. And they say by spinning it creates gravity for man.
Yeah.
Right? So we have to go out there
Centrifugal
spinning.
force.
We have to go out there spinning. Not only spinning, we got to decide, are we going to be using steam, water,
Oh
Or
no,
we
we'll
using-
be using
or are we using both? Are we using fuel rods with steam and boiling water?
Well, I think there's more to it. I think there's a lot more to it. It depends on how far we're going and what we're doing. Are we setting out in generational ships,
But
trying to
first
go
of all,
to another star?
to build these ships, Bugsy, we're going to have to build them in an atmosphere that can handle them gravity wise. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're going to build them out in space.
Yeah, they have to be built out in space, or else
You're
you
gonna have to
can't.
get past all the debris and Earth first.
They can get the shit out there. They can get it out there fast enough. You know what I mean? They can get it out there by rockets. We can send rockets one after the other out there. That's no problem with payloads. The thing is I guess putting it all together. When you think about it, it can be
Like-
done pretty easy.
That thing of Elon's that he keeps testing and blowing up,
Yes.
You know-
Star Trek.
that is not really, I don't think, meant to be used on gravity like Earth's. I think he's looking to launch it from the moon and fly it to Mars.
Yeah, it's meant to be in less gravity. So if you can handle this gravity, sure the hell gonna handle the moon and Mars and shit.
That would be a
Right,
perfect
right.
place to build a spaceship, guys, on the moon, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
I'm just amazed on how far he's gone with that rocket so far.
I
He ain't
know it.
holding back. He's fucking balls to the walls on that thing.
I
What's
know
that
it.
all about, Annie? What's that about? Can you refresh me
It's
on
about
that?
him wanting to move to Mars.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
always
trying-
has, but
He's
so-
trying to build a spaceship big enough to take a colony. Well, I don't want to say colony, but enough people and enough shit with them to go to Mars or the planet and
small
start
colony.
colonizing.
A small colony. For
And he
sure.
wants it to be able to sit in space, another spacecraft, and be able to refuel the other ones that are going and coming and flying throughout space.
Well, they say on the way though, there's going to be children that could be born, right?
Yeah.
but
Because of the journey to get out there is going to be so damn long that there's going to be children.
Well, not to
born.
Mars.
it's only 6 months.
What,
give
to
or take.
Mars?
Yeah, to Mars, yeah.
It's more than 6 months, isn't it?
No. On the
it
right
can
day.
be. Depends.
I thought it
which
was 10
side of the-
years.
No.
Huh. I thought it was 10 years to get out there.
No. Not that I'm aware of. Could be totally wrong.
Hey, Google. How long does it take a spaceship to get to Mars? Seven months.
7 months. That's not bad at all.
No, it's not. That's not that bad. But if there's no one
You
out,
sure
no
it's
one
7
else to
months?
help you.
Oh, I'm going to check mine.
If there's no one else to help you or anything, 7 months a long motherfucking time to wait.
No,
How
you're
long does it
dying.
take to get to Mars?
Yeah. Shit, he didn't believe you.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says
but-
150 to 300 days, depending on the speed of launch
Yeah.
and the alignment of Earth to Mars.
Yes.
Because they can be on the same side or the opposite side of the sun. They're a 2-to-1 ratio on years.
Wow, man, that's close. That's close.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Not far at all.
Nope.
I don't know why they even put that out of the equation because, I mean, we do moon landings. It's no different than doing, 6 months Mars landings, right? Same difference. They know how to land there.
Do they know how to land and take back off?
Yeah, they know how to do that.
on
They just
Mars?
don't know how. They just don't know how to live there.
I don't know if you could land a full-size ship with people on it and do well enough to take back off on
Well, you'd have to have probably booster rockets, right? Like they did on the moon when they came down on the moon.
Yeah, it'd have to be a big version of what they did on the moon, I think.
Yeah, because the gravity is not there's more gravity on Mars than there is on the moon, right?
Yeah, substantially,
Yeah.
but not that much. But
So
I
it
mean,
could come down crashing if it
it's-
came down like it did the moon.
right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, see, I don't even remember how much the gravity is.
Yeah, I don't know what the gravity was, but I know it's substantially more than the moon.
What is
Because the other one had to come down with parachutes and bouncing balls, for crying out loud, to break the fall.
Mars' gravity is about 1/3 of Earth's.
So that's
Things-
a heck of a lot better than it is on the moon then.
Things on Earth fall at
See how much it is to the moon. See how much it is to the moon rather than to the Earth.
what's the gravity on the moon? The moon is basically almost 1/10 of the gravity on Earth.
1/10,
A little more than 1/10.
and it's 1/3 on Mars.
Yeah. Yeah.
1/3 and 1/10. Well, that's a heck of a lot less gravity on the moon, for crying out loud.
I mean, that's how fast things fall at sea level. Like Earth is 9.807 meters per second per second.
Huh.
You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
the
The
acceleration.
rate of fall, right?
Yeah, it's like
Acceleration.
120. It's the max velocity.
It's not the max velocity. It's the
Oh.
rate that gravity will accelerate something once it starts falling.
Okay.
The rate of fall.
And it's about 10 meters per second per second. 10 meters per
On
second
Mars.
squared. On Earth.
On how much? Okay.
Mars is 3.7 meters per second squared.
That's a big difference.
It's a lot of difference, yeah. It's a bigger difference between Mars or Earth than there is the moon.
That'll
than
definitely
anything.
fuck some shit up.
Pluto has less gravity than the moon.
Really?
But Pluto's not a
Pluto
planet.
is one of the smallest planets, right?
But it's not a planet.
It's a planetoid now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Were they ever going to make up
It's
their
not,
mind?
it's not considered. Yeah.
No, a planetoid is a planet-like object. You know, when Pluto was no longer a planet, do you know how they determined that?
No.
The center of its gravity compared to its moon, the center of the gravity was outside of its own body.
Oh, yeah?
So it was orbiting around the center of gravity as much as the moon was. They were orbiting around a point between them.
So what does it have on the inner side of it that gives it gravity?
What do you mean?
What gives it gravity on the moon? Is it the
It's
spin
mass.
that it gets through the solar system?
It's mass. Seems to be mass equivalence to gravity. There seems to be a mass equivalence to gravity.
Huh.
I don't know. I'm not an astrophysicist, but
Right.
there seems to me to be.
Hmm.
I've watched a lot of videos by astrophysicists. You know,
Yeah. Ah, well, knowing that it's only 6 months away, I think they could do it. They'd have to
I
build
agree.
an infrastructure first. They'd have to build an infrastructure first before they go there, because there's going to be nothing or else there's going to be
someone
nothing
has
to go
to build that.
Yeah,
Someone
so
has to
people
build
can
that.
come
Yeah.
to. So you come to something rather than come to nothing.
Yeah, that's going to be the first people are going to have to land and make like double the housing for
Well, they
themselves,
talk about doing
so
it
that
on the
the
moon,
next
right?
people can land. Yeah, so that the next people can come land and move right into housing, and they don't have to wait, and all the construction can be at pace. Then it doesn't have to
Yeah.
be fucking panic stricken to
After
get everybody housed.
every launch or something like that, you bring up sections that you bolt together, right?
Right. ships will be disassembled and turned into houses for sure.
Well, what else are you going to do with them?
Fly back and forth. You have to be
Yeah.
considerate of the fact of how many you want to keep for the fleet to fly back.
Because you'd have to have a little ship that went from the mother to the planet, wouldn't you? Like you'd have to have it sort of like what they did on the moon. They had the main ship orbiting,
and
they had the little ship that went down to the moon, right?
yeah,
And then it came up and joined the ship, and then the ship came back to Earth, right?
correct.
So, yeah, it's
And then they basically all crammed in the landing capsule and used parachutes to fall back to Earth.
yeah. Yeah, because getting out there wouldn't be a problem at all.
Crazy motherfuckers back then, man.
Oh yeah.
Now it's all got retro rockets. You're riding down on a poof of air.
Yeah, man.
You know,
It's come a long way. It's
Yeah.
come a long way, man. But they haven't done anything like going on the moon since the day. And they need something again to stimulate people and stimulate what's going on in the United States and in other countries about what's going on out there outside this world that we know of, right?
you know what's going to be an incredible day when there's people first start realizing they're seeing city lights on the moon.
Yeah.
I think.
I can see that day coming. I can see somebody buying. I bet you can't right now. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if the moon is being used for practicing shooting.
I think that we, America, might have a military base on the backside of that motherfucker.
Why not?
I mean, I think we are the UFO makers. I think us and Russia make all the UFOs.
Well,
They're just-
and maybe
they're all
China is going to
X-planes.
get into it. China might
Well,
get
maybe.
into that.
Maybe, but what I'm saying is they're all X-planes, experimental government
Well,
shit.
they're all UFOs. They're unidentified flying objects, right?
Us, yeah.
Well,
We can't
even
identify 'em.
even in China, you're going to start seeing manned vehicles on their behalf, which are going to be on our behalf unidentified.
Well, I mean, right now we got people flying their own little private helicopter because they made a drone that has a chair in the middle, you know?
Right? Yeah.
What you gonna do? People flying around the sky in their little drone that looks like a flying saucer but has 4 fan blades.
Yeah.
You know, what you gonna do?
Well, I'll tell you, I wouldn't go to Mars. Not the first trip. But I'd be more than happy to go up there once things get established, and the chance of the death rate comes right down. You know,
Well,
I'm not saying I'm chicken. I'm just saying I'd like to go out to something, right? I like to go out to something, right? To a little casino or a little bar out in friggin' Mars. You know what I mean? And go back to my
Well,
room afterwards.
you
You
have
know what
to-
I'm saying?
yeah, but see, that's
And then go and do my job, assemble some.
that's
parts of the
dependent
ship.
on the people that come with you as well. How big is the ship? How many people are coming? Are you going to have
They're gonna-
bartenders?
They're gonna have to make it as much like home as possible. And what you're
Yeah,
gonna
but
have
I
to
think
have
you'll
it
be
like
mixing
home.
your own drink.
Possibly, but you're gonna
You're
have to
going to
have
be
someplace.
making your own alcohol in a still as well.
Even down in Antarctic, I think the U.S. Base has like a bar and thing down there.
Yeah,
They have it as
but
much
all
like
they
home
got to
as
do,
possible.
all they got to do is float a fucking boat till they got to drive a tractor.
Right.
Well, that's not flying through the fucking vacuum of space for fucking 6 months either.
No, that's true. But I mean, if we can do it down there, in that winter,
Saying we
down
can
there
live.
in
If we can
Antarctica,
live through it down
if
there,
we can live through the winter down there, then we can live anywhere, man. 'Cause
yeah,
it's just as cold down there as what it is in space, close to,
close to it, yeah.
right? Different
Yeah.
altogether. No air or nothing like that. But I mean, you'd have to substitute. How about them breathing apparatuses that the Americans use for the space station when they do their walks. It's like their emergency backup. They don't have to, they can breathe off of it, and they can breathe without having to have tanks. Did you know of that? Yeah, they have suits that, sorry, no, I'm kind of confused. They have suits and they have boosters on them. And the Americans are the only ones that have suits that have boosters on them. So the boosters, if they get pushed out and away from the station, as an emergency precaution, they can boost themselves back to the station.
They ain't the only ones.
Yeah, the Russians don't have it. Because when the special that I watched, they were envious. Like the Americans and Russians, they don't talk in the space station, right? They do once in a blue moon, but other than that, they stay very well apart and live their lives very apart. Their experiments are separate. Everything like that is separate. They're their own two separate spaceships, and that's how they operate. The Russians don't go freely through the American part, and I don't think the Americans go freely through the Russian part. What do you think?
I thought it was smaller than that. I don't think there is two separate places.
Yeah, because they hooked the main
I think
space
they all
station.
share a kitchen and experiment place.
No. I've seen it. It's on YouTube. The tour that the astronaut gave of the stations. The original space station out there was the Russian space station.
Yeah, the Mir.
The Soyuz or something like that.
No, that was the original rocket. The space station was the Mir. Soyuz is the rocket they used to take astronauts up and down.
Okay,
or
right.
cosmonauts.
So, yeah.
The Mir was the original space station. That was the one that the space shuttle linked up with and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, the new space station is attached to the old space station out there.
It's not attached to the original Mir.
Yeah, it is. Google it. I don't know how you Google it, but if you can Google that, because I think you might be wrong there.
Oh, my neck. I'll Google it some other time, man.
Yeah.
Generate myself. I got
That's going to be damn interesting, man, when we start going to Mars. That's where you're going to start seeing people come together and yahooing and, you know what I mean, and throwing their hats in the air and place things like that, you know, things that people haven't done in years, you know.
Yeah.
Dreams, have
I
dreams,
agree.
you know, have dreams, kids having dreams, you know what I mean? Again, you know.
Well, that's what I say about seeing what it would be for me is to start to see, you know, how we can see city lights from the space station now.
Mm-hmm.
To watch city lights blossom on the moon like that, to just blossom
From
out.
Earth to the moon.
We would see the city lights if they were bright
If
enough.
we were looking
big
by, I
enough.
think sure we would. Yeah, for sure. If there was a big light beacon,
If you were somewhere where there wasn't too much light pollution here, because there's places here where there's too much smog and light coming off the city for you to see anything in the sky.
But on a nice clear day, you should be able to see anything radiating from that moon, you would think, right? Especially a light.
On a nice clear night, you mean?
Yeah.
Maybe. But
at least with telescopes, no problem.
Oh yeah, but I mean, there again, it also depends on what kind of or what city you live in, and how much light that city. Some cities produce a lot of light. Some cities have.
Oh, there's a lot of light pollution, eh?
Some cities have taken on to their own actions to be less
California
light
and
polluted.
San Francisco is pretty brutal under light pollution laws, aren't they?
I think out in the counties it is more, but not in those cities. No,
Oh, okay.
'cause those cities are themselves are high producers.
Yeah, there's nothing they can really do about it,
Street
is there?
lights and shit like that is what really gets the light pollution going.
Yeah, it's like they were saying, if you try growing a marijuana plant outside in California, good luck, because with all the light pollution, eh?
Yeah, but it's not as bad as that.
It's not that bad, you think?
I don't think light leaks are the cause of things people think they are.
I think Hermes are Hermes, man. The thing is genetically.
Yeah, I don't think light leaks cause those. I don't think it's a light leak that does
It
that.
can screw them up. You know what I mean? With them not knowing what the heck is going on, right?
Yeah, but what the fuck is a full moon?
Well, if it comes through a tent, that light, it would be a light leak.
They live
I've
outdoors
seen-
under full
I've-
moons.
I've seen people that have had installed their grow tents that I worked with that installed grow tents at home, and they had plants that hermit, and they couldn't figure out why. And I said to one of the fellows, "Go inside the tent, right, and see what it's like when the lights go out." You went inside the tent, see what it was like when the lights were out, and he says it was just blue. It just glowed inside from the power bar, had a light on it.
Uh-huh.
And that light from that power bar was making it. He said he could see the watch. You could see the time on his watch. That's how light it was inside that area from the light of that power switch bar. And that's what he says Hermes. Now he had Hermes. And
Now,
I don't know.
see,
I mean,
that maybe that kind of light pollution, because that would be like trying to grow under the street lights where like you're next to the
Right.
freeway in
right,
California or
you're
something.
trying to give it darkness and you can't give it darkness, right? You can't
Yeah.
put it in flower because it won't go into flower for you.
Well, see, then like when I grow out here, when it's full moon, it's fucking bright out there.
Yeah.
What it is the shortness of the days that actually tell things to flower.
Well, you're pretty high up there too, aren't you?
No,
You're
Not
pretty high
really.
above sea level, aren't you?
like 2,000 feet,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think.
okay.
Are you
I
jealous?
thought you'd
What
be
the
a
fuck's
lot
going-
higher than that.
No.
I thought you were up by Pilgor and them.
Pilgor's up north above the mountains in the
Same
state. I'm
state,
below.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down in the city where he goes to the city,
Ah, okay.
comparatively.
You're where everything's at.
I'm outside of the city in the desert down in there. I'm where
You're
the
by
big grow.
Memphis or no?
Phoenix.
Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. He's up closer to Flagstaff.
Okay. I know where that is. That's where they have the Flagstaff. They've got a big amusement park there, don't they?
No.
No? Oh, I thought they had a huge amusement park there.
You know, Flagstaff is where there's a university there. There's
Okay.
Northern Arizona University, NAU. They're called the Lumberjacks.
Huh. Never knew that. Wow.
They're from high up on our hilltop. That's
Okay.
basically Arizona's hilltop, is Flagstaff. Other
Okay.
than Flagstaff, there's two major cities. There's Phoenix and Tucson.
Okay.
Phoenix is like the 9th largest city in the USA.
That's pretty
Or
big.
maybe 7th now or something like that. It was
That's
like
pretty big.
one of the
So there's a lot of
fastest
shit
growing
happening there then, eh? There's a lot of shit happening there. A
Yeah.
lot of drugs, a lot of people on the streets.
Well, there's always been a lot of people on the streets. but that's because of our weather here. We
Pe-
basically
People choose that, eh?
Yeah, well, they choose to come here once they're homeless because of the weather here.
Yeah, oh, I can see why.
If you migrate slightly out of town during the summers, you can survive like by lakes and shit like that,
Yeah,
you
Huh.
know. But if
Yeah.
you in the wintertime you get down into the city,
Like, can you not get welfare? Can a person not get welfare? Go to that state and say, I want to apply for welfare.
well, you can apply for food stamps and
No, but can you get money, cash?
not no like for you could as saying as an emergency
Well,
resource.
no, the
You
people
could
on
get it for
welfare, people on welfare,
as
don't
an
they get
emergency
money?
resource. You could get cash for like 6 months,
Okay,
but after that 6 months runs out, all you'd be able to get is food stamps. Now you could apply for shit like disabilities if you're disabled,
right.
or your Social Security if you're 55 or older.
That's federal, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. That's why you can go from state to state to state and still carry that with you, right? That
right,
check is still going in the bank no matter what state you live in, right?
right.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to uphold your agreements to.
Well, you got to keep your income. You got to show your income.
Right, yeah, your income has to be, and your see to like what I receive because I am disabled.
Right.
What
So
I
am I.
receive is dependent on the fact that I also pay rent. If I wasn't paying the rent, I wouldn't receive the full amount.
Oh, really?
That's
Well, I'm sure people that receive the full amount aren't paying rent, but they say that they are, eh?
I don't know. I'm not going to put thought into what people do or don't do about it.
Yeah, no. But are they very strict or is it a very loose system?
Seems pretty strict to me.
Yeah, eh? No way of driving it?
Yeah, I mean,
Like we
How
got
much
people here that
how much
that-
do I say over the air here?
well,
I can-
we got people in, let's say, in Toronto that will apply for welfare and live in Hamilton. And for the longest time, they never knew that people that were applying for in Toronto lived in Hamilton, and people in Hamilton were applying that lived in Toronto. You know what I mean?
I mean, what's
And that was
is
going
there-
on.
what's the- why would they receive more?
Yeah. Some of them were receiving like 8 checks, but they were delivering them into different areas. You know what I mean? That were not different jurisdictions. And they finally put a stop to that after that was found out, right?
No,
Some
like
families.
my federal benefit. I don't want to show no. Have to be careful.
Well, you don't have to show nothing, Bugsy.
This is what my federal benefits come on.
Oh, a card.
Yeah, and it's like a prepaid debit card. So it's a
So
direct.
that's not
deposit.
a bank
Debit.
card. Is that a regular? So if you go and show that,
it is carried by a bank.
so if
it
you go and
works
show
through
that
a bank.
if you go and show that, they don't know that you're on disability, do they?
Not necessarily.
Okay. So it doesn't mark you as somebody that collects something, right?
Right.
Okay, that's good. They don't have that here. They just have direct deposit and or receive check, your choice.
Yeah, they basically did this to eliminate the received check
Yeah.
option.
Well, that would be smart if they did that, wouldn't it?
I like it.
I think
I'm
it's a lot
fine with it.
smarter. It's a lot smarter for the government to do that.
I can pull cash off that and I can put it on my PayPal and
Yeah, but-
use my PayPal debit the same way too.
Yeah, it sure beats having to print checks and then having to mail them out as well, right?
I don't have to do any of that. My banking can be done all through direct
Yeah.
deposit and PayPal.
Yeah, mine's all done through this.
Yeah, well, it's I'm not interested in dealing with any traditional bank.
Right.
Put it that way.
So you're kind of guy likes burying stuff in a can. Just say. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, I did that myself one time. Lived out of a can because I couldn't trust anybody
Well,
where I put my money.
well, I mean, yeah, what do you
You know?
safe enough? It's safe enough. It's under my computer keyboard, but that's you know
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah, man. I'd love to live down in Arizona. I would really. I'd love to live in California. But it's a brutal place to live if you got no money, eh?
Yeah, I would imagine. I've done a lot of volunteering to help homeless people down in the city down here, and I enjoyed a lot of it. It's that's what I enjoyed doing for my giving point. You know,
Like, what's the population of Phoenix? Like, does it have a ghost station and stuff?
population of Phoenix. What's that?
Like, does it have subways and stuff?
No, it has light rail.
Okay, above ground.
Phoenix has 1.633 million in 2019.
Wow, that's not bad. That's
What's
not
the
bad.
population of the Phoenix metropolitan area? Phoenix, including all the cities that butt up against it,
Right.
making up the metropolitan area,
Uh-huh.
4,948,000, basically 5 million people.
Yeah, that's like Toronto. Same as Toronto. Same amount of people. That's a fair amount. But they have subways in Toronto. I don't know why they have subways. They have subways and they have above ground on rails as well.
That's
Yeah.
what we refer to as the light rail,
The
like
light
a
rail
subway on the
on tracks, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we have both worlds. Skeletor the God.
Skeletor here. Hey, Skeletor. I had my glasses off, so I couldn't see the chat. Hi, Skeletor. Sorry if I missed saying hi.
Nobody said it was an easy job. Bugsy.
Yeah, I am in Maricopa County. But not all of the Phoenix metropolitan area is in Maricopa County. Some of it's in Pinal County. Which is, it means just what it sounds like. It's a Pinal County. It's where the big prisons are.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you must get a lot of rough people on the
penal
street
colony.
then, eh? Must get a lot of rough people on the street then, eh?
There's a lot
Be
of
careful.
people on the street.
Be careful who you talk to, eh?
Well, if you're going out trying to be good to people, they generally are pretty accepting of you being good to them. You go out try to fucking pull one over on one of them motherfuckers, and the rest of them realize it, they'll fucking
kill you.
Yeah, well, yeah, you'll find you down in a river bottom somewhere. Yeah, you know they beat that any city in the rough streets, in the mean streets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't go trying to rip people off, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the underground saying, eh? no matter what country you are, it's just the same saying. You know what I mean? If you keep your nose clean
Yeah.
like that, you don't worry about stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing is worse than trying to pull the wool over a con and he recognizes that you're doing it, right?
Right.
But what I don't like about your system there is they call everybody a con, no matter what level of corrections you're at, you're still a con, right?
No. If you
Or,
if you
or
only
a
have
felon,
if
or a felon. You're called a felon no matter what,
there are
right?
misdemeanors below felony.
Oh, they are?
Yes, and those are not permanently held against you. Felonies are permanently held against you.
Yeah, but if you were getting
Felony
a
is
fight and punch somebody, that's a felony, right?
not necessarily.
Oh no?
No, it can be misdemeanor.
Oh, okay. Depends on the judge and your lawyer, right?
And the people you were fighting with. You know, me and my brother, we got arrested once. Me and my brother have been arrested for domestic violence for fighting each other.
Oh yeah? What
But
happened
when we
to that?
stood in front of a judge, one on each side of the fucking thing, and both said that was mutual combat. Mutual combat is a legal term.
For like
That
hand to
means
hand.
yeah, it means people are allowed
like-
to fight each other
yeah.
if they want to fight.
Yeah. It's like play fighting.
Yeah, mutual combat. We were punching each other, sure, but we were both agreeing
You're
to have.
dealing with it by yourselves.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear it. I hear you there, man.
like
And they stick their nose into it and arrest you, eh?
yeah.
Too much.
What was too much is they took us down in like I was wearing shorts and nothing else. My brother may have had a t-shirt and like denim shorts on
Okay.
and fucking no shoes, no shirt for me.
They just
Fucking
took you like that?
took me like that, and fucking when they see the problem is they come out to our house and they take us down to the middle of Phoenix, which is fucking 50 miles away, 60 miles away.
Okay.
And then they just kick you out the side of the building when they're done with you.
They don't give you no bus fare to get home or nothing?
No, fuck no.
Well, how do you get home?
That's your problem.
Oh, here, if you go to the bus driver and tell him you just got out and that, they let you go on for free.
Oh no, not here. You might get lucky and find a sympathetic bus driver, but they might get in trouble for letting you.
Really, eh? That sucks, man. That's not right. That's not right.
I agree.
That's sad, man. That's sad. You guys should be taking better care of your people regardless. Because, I mean, they've already done the time for their crime, right? So, I mean, hey.
I completely agree, Magical.
Yeah, man, that sucks.
But you've heard people call me a liberal.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
On Hammy's channel.
Right.
I'm not a liberal by the classical meaning of the word by any means.
Right.
What I am is progressive and I am forward thinking, and I like to think that I'm a human being searching for humane ways to become
Well, you think out of the box, I think, eh? You think out
more
of the box.
progressive. We need to make progress in order to not sit here and be stagnant. I ain't happy with the status quo. America ain't the gleaming diamond on the hilltop.
So weren't you happy with Trump when he was making all these changes?
No, fuck no.
He was making a lot of changes.
For the worse.
Yeah, but is that still, I hope that's still held against China, your tariffs and all that, is that still going on?
I don't know what's going on with trade with China.
Because, yeah, I hope they don't, you know what I mean, like give in to them son of a guns, you know?
And at this moment, I've kind of stopped watching the news, and frankly don't care,
Right.
because I felt like Trump had installed such fucking flaming asshole idiots in those positions that nothing we could do now could make it any worse. That's how I
Yeah.
felt.
Yeah. I didn't think you felt that bad about it.
I don't like the racial disparities he caused. I don't like the fact that he fucking.
I like the idea that he put the wall up. I think that was a
I
good
do-
idea.
I
like
think it was useless.
I like the idea when he went after
I
the
think it was a
immigrants to take
useless
them.
money dump.
No, are you glad that he got all the immigrants out of there? All the
didn't.
aliens out? But he got a lot of them out of there.
No, he stopped families that were coming to the border wanting to come in.
No, but he was getting people. They were busting businesses inside of the states and sending them back to Mexico.
Not that I saw.
Okay, well, the papers up here looked like you guys were really getting to that, eh?
Yeah, well,
and we were like, yeah, right on.
They've always went and busted immigrant workers. Always. We've never not had a border patrol. We've always had border patrol.
Right.
ICE is not a new thing. ICE just was. Donald Trump thought he needed some kind of SS. Is all I can figure out.
Mm-hmm.
He needed to try and build his personal army.
No.
Now, what I also think, he did trying to make fucking contacts, like when he gave pardon to Mr. Joe Arpaio, who I think should have been prosecuted to the maximum extent of the law.
Who is that fellow, Muxie? I'm not familiar with him.
He's like one of the most famous sheriffs in the United States.
Oh, the guy who wears who can put anybody anywhere?
What?
He can put somebody anywhere. Just bring them to his prison. He can make room for them. Is that the guy?
He would say that, yeah.
Yeah, an older fellow wears a cowboy hat all the time.
Well, that's the one that's in Georgia now.
Oh, okay.
No, the guy I'm talking about is Joseph Arpaio, and he was famous for his tent city here in Phoenix, where it's hot.
Yeah. He's on YouTube, isn't he? Like about that guy.
Probably.
Yeah.
But the one you're talking about, I think, is a black guy that wears a cowboy hat.
No. I'm talking about the white guy. That's the one down in around your area then. I think we were talking about that before, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, man. What a talk about a screwed up society though, eh? We can put you anywhere, you know what I mean? We can add tents anywhere. What the heck? Talk about sending out the wrong message. Sorry, baby. Dave must be smoking all of his marijuana he's been harvesting now, eh? That's why he's not online. That's what I figure anyway. Got a big smile on his face.
No shit.
Yep, there's a happy day happening in Ireland tonight, that's for sure. This is him?
Yeah.
He's a sheriff?
He was.
Okay.
And he got fucking busted for fucking...
So sheriffs are federal, right?
No, sheriffs are elected county officials.
So what's the federal guys?
Federal...
That would be FBI, I guess, in that, wouldn't it?
FBI, yeah.
Homeland Security? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Sheriffs are county level.
All right.
State troopers are state level.
Oh, but state troopers are higher than sheriffs, right?
Well, it's just a different jurisdiction.
It's a bigger jurisdiction, though, isn't it? State trooper.
As far as area, but not as far as the powers they have.
Okay.
A lot of times the state troopers' main jurisdiction is stuff like they are part, the highway patrol are part of state troopers.
Okay. Okay.
So, yeah.
Huh. So this is the guy. So they're going after him now, are they, or they're not going after him at all?
No. This is the guy that he was busted and they were going after him.
What was
But
he
then
busted
Trump-
for?
For refusing to adhere to a court order to stop racially profiling.
You're kidding. Wow. That doesn't look good up against you.
I mean, his story.
But depending on the
Long.
state, depending on your state that you're in, though, you know what I mean?
Look at them, how many references to his story.
Wow.
Oh. On August 25th, 2019, Arpaio issued a statement saying that he would run for sheriff of Maricopa County in 2020, saying, "Watch out, world, we are back," and promising to reinstitute the severe prison conditions he imposed in the past. He lost the
idiot.
primary election. He lost the primary to his former right-hand man, Jerry Sheridan.
He's an
So
idiot.
he lost as a Republican to the other Republican.
Right.
And then that Republican lost to the Democrat here.
Guy's an idiot, though, isn't he?
Well, he served as sheriff for a long, long time, but
Yeah, but he's an idiot. Still an idiot. Look at his thoughts that he has. Look at his thinking.
yeah.
That's an idiot. He's like a pit bull. Doesn't know when to stop.
He was an attention whore too. I mean, a total attention seeker. He would like invite the news cameras, the local news,
Mm-hmm.
into the tent city just to show off the fact that there's
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, I've
guys
seen
in
it.
pink underwear being made to lay on the
Yep.
ground just
Yep,
for the
I've seen that.
cameras.
Yeah, I've seen that. Girl panties, right?
No, the guys in the pink underwear are pink boxers.
They're the ones that are living in the tent city, right? You can be inside. You can be inside the prison too, right? Like
That all
inside where the
depends.
buildings are.
Yeah, well, it all depends. There's a medical wing in there, but generally, if you come in and you're not, and you haven't been, like if you come into one where you're indoors, you're housed inside,
Right.
and then when you go to court, they decide whether they're going to keep you in jail to take you through court, or set you loose on your own recognizance, or set a
Right.
bail or whatever.
Right.
Well, once that happens, if they're going to keep you, you get moved into his tent city. You either take a job and stay in tent city, or you refuse to work and you go to what he called lockdown, which was 4 men crammed into a 2-man cell for 23 hours a day. That 4th hour, you got to get out and get in the showers.
Well, that's
clean
the way
your
it is
ass.
here in That's the way it is here in Hamilton for guys in their cells. 23-hour lockdown, 1 hour for your shower and for your meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks, man. It says that's going on here. Same thing. It sucks.
Well,
we
that's
got
one
guys.
thing.
We
If
got guys
someone-
over. We got guys over
That's-
here now. They're killing themselves. They're taking in drugs, like that fentanyl. They're taking in that, and they're overdosing. So now, what the prisons over here are doing, they're creating what they call an X-ray machine, and they put you through an X-ray machine, and it will detect anything inside your stomach, inside your mouth, or inside your clothing. And that's what they do now with everybody. So before, when people used to take in a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and it used to be no problem, right? It got to the point now where you can't do anything because they got these machines now. You know?
Well,
Which
that
sucks.
doesn't bother me. I mean, that doesn't bother me per se because, I mean,
Well, you know the way jail is, though, right? I mean, if the one that has it, right?
right. But see, it wasn't about weed ever in jail over here, ever.
Cigarettes, right?
Well, that was one point, but it's heroin.
Heroin as well, yeah.
Heroin rules the jails here.
Yeah.
And I was never, ever interested in that life. I mean, I did heroin one time and it fucking grossed me out so bad. I said I'd never want to do that again.
Well, what did they use to stop people from doing that? Just bend down and crouch sort of type thing, and that's it?
Well, that's what's going on in Arpaio's kind of place.
Well, that's nothing. I mean,
Make
they
you
don't
squat.
use x-rays, right? They don't use x-rays or nothing?
Well, I mean, I think they do now.
Okay.
I think they make you sit on an X-ray thing or something. Like,
On
yeah, fuck
a toilet
X-ray
seat.
my balls.
Yeah, well, they have that in some of the prisons as well. It's like a donut you sit on, right? And it takes a picture that way. Yeah, because that would be the number one way of bringing it in for the guys, right?
That's not an apple. He's a shitty bird. Drives me crazy dropping my arm like that. Just enough to make him flap, not enough to make him fly off. That's fucked up.
His birds are not, the wings are not clipped, eh?
No,
Okay.
neither one of mine. I really don't. I don't want to.
Don't get into that?
Yeah. I wouldn't clip a dog's ears. I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't do
cut
that.
off.
Not a tail.
Not its tail.
No, I wouldn't do that either. My dog, it has his tail cut, and we got him that way. But I
I would
honestly,
receive a dog that way, but
yeah, I would never do that. That's cruel. That's cruel as far as I'm concerned. That's cruelty.
I mean, I would take one in that has been done that
Oh
way.
yeah, but it's
I don't
cruelty
want,
though.
right. That has had cruelty done to it.
Yeah, that's
That
where I come from. That's the school I come from. I call that cruelty, man.
Yeah.
Nothing but. Yeah, straight.
You ever been in that way that you're hungry, but you just don't know what you want to eat? Nothing sounds good.
Yeah, man, I get like that all the time.
That's the way I feel right now.
Right now, you're hungry, but you don't know what to don't know what to have, or you
Nothing
just.
sounds good to me.
Oh, really? Eh? Well, let me see. Tomorrow, we're having. What are we having tomorrow? Let me think. So today we had sausages, and salad, and onions, fried onions, and all that, tomatoes, and all that. And the sausages were cheese in them, cheddar cheese. Yeah, they're good. And tomorrow, I'm trying to think what we're having tomorrow, for crying out loud. Oh, we're gonna order, so we're probably gonna have some Lebanese food. You like
I've
Lebanese?
never ate Lebanese. I don't know. I would try it.
It's good stuff. It's got rice and chicken on it, and spices, and like a tzatziki sauce over top of it. You know, like what you'd have in a gyro. That stuff is over top of it, right?
Yeah.
And it's got chicken pieces in there, and it's good, man.
To reach you, she does.
Oh, that's my wife. She's correcting me. She says we're not having that I said. We're having meat pies. That's right. I just remembered the meat pies. That's right. They got to go. We bought some imported meat pies.
Like from England?
Yeah. Yeah, they're imported.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
I don't
we're
know. Real English meat pies scare me because I think of Sweeney Todd.
well, the thing is is that you don't know when you really think about it, you hope that they've been refrigerated all the time and you trust that they have been refrigerated all the time, right?
Yeah.
That yeah, they're English meat pies. Steak and potato.
Mrs. Lovitz.
What's that?
Mrs. Lovitz.
No, it's steak and potato.
Mrs. Lovitz meat pies.
Oh, I don't
That's
know about that.
that's the lady that made the dead people into meat pies in Sweeney Todd.
Sweeney Todd. That was a movie, wasn't it?
It was a movie, it was a play, a musical.
Yeah, I thought so.
A dark, very dark one.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, the subtitle is Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street.
Oh,
He went on a rampage that actually ended badly for him.
Hmm.
Basically, it was
sort of
was
like another
quite-
Jack the Ripper.
no, not just that, but see, it developed you attachment for him because of what he'd been through as well.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it was eating
Yeah.
everybody.
No, they were feeding everybody to everybody
Oh
else.
yeah.
He was killing people in his barbershop.
Was that
and,
based on a true story or no?
I don't have any idea. I know the movie was based on the original play.
Because I am sure people have fed humans before. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I'm sure that's probably happened in the United States and Canada at some time.
Maybe.
Yeah, I would say that's happened, right?
I'm
Can you
pretty certain
imagine?
I'm pretty certain I've been fed dog when I was in Tijuana in my
Yeah.
20s, early 20s.
I'm pretty sure I got cat when I went to a Chinese food restaurant. And then it was in the paper about them using cats and all the cats that went missing in the area, and they accused them of doing it. And I'm like, oh my goodness, it was like slimy chicken, like, eh? Yeah, man, it was gross, man. It was gross. Eh? I asked him. I said, "Is this chicken?" Oh yeah, chicken. Yeah, bullshit chicken. It was that freaking cat that we're going missing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Dude, please stop that. Please. Slap you round.
So have you heard anything from Neil?
Neo? No.
Yeah. No. Did he end up selling you them dabs, or end up sending you them, or no?
He sent me a jar of dabs, yeah.
Oh, good. That's good of him, eh?
I thought so.
Yeah. Shit, I'd say. I can't believe the prices that they're getting them from, man. That's brutal. What was that? A $10 package of dab?
I think it was $10 for him. It would have been 20 or 25 for me.
Wow. And it's only the next state over from you, isn't it?
No, he's a couple states north.
Couple of states. north.
We're at the very bottom of the United States against
Okay.
Mexico. I'm in a border state with Mexico.
You're by the Grand Canyon, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, the Grand Canyon is up by Flagstaff.
Okay.
Like we were talking about Flagstaff up in the
Right.
mountains.
Right.
That's where the Grand Canyon is. I'm
Okay.
down in by Phoenix, and then even more south is Tucson,
Okay.
spelled and pronounced in Spanish, Tucson.
So,
Tucson is how it's spelled.
Tucson.
Yes.
Huh. How many people call it that? Not many, eh?
People who speak in Spanish.
Yeah.
I hear it all the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of Spanish-speaking people that live in the United States. There's no denying that. It's your second language. Up here, we have French and French Canadian, and it's only to satisfy one group of people that live in one province. You know what I'm saying? And that's what justifies our second language. I say our second language should be Spanish, because that's truly probably one of the largest speaking languages that we would have to put up with as a second speaking language. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think it can like vary from province to province or state to state. Like Arizona is definitely going to be Spanish, and so is California. But they were originally fucking Spain, you know.
Yeah.
For Christ's sake,
Spaniards.
there are people who were born and raised here who grew up in Spanish-speaking households.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But just think what's going to happen to your politics, though, with the amount of Spanish people. Pretty soon you're going to be having a Spanish president. You know what I mean? It can't happen.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who the president is. No one should have that much power anyway. I don't give a fuck who they are. No one should have any near that power. Power should be broken down to much smaller than what the United States is, and it should be much smaller than what Russia or China
to manageable pieces, eh? To manageable pieces?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not give the states as much independence as countries have, but...
Well, what would happen if your state decided to separate from the United States? Can they just do that legally?
They could try it, but then the United States could say, no, that's against the Constitution, and call us fucking traitors and send.
But I thought you guys were. I thought you guys were united. If one of your states are not united anymore, then it can't be the United States. No.
That's what I think.
Because isn't Puerto Rico a state?
Not yet. It should
I
have
thought
been
they
a
were.
long time ago.
I thought they were a state.
They're a territory.
A territory. Okay. How about Hawaii?
Hawaii is a state.
They're
Hawaii
a state.
Is the most recent state to have happened.
So, and then before that would be Alaska.
Alaska. Before that's Arizona.
Arizona? Really, eh?
Ours is our Arizona's birthday, the state of Arizona, is 1912.
Huh.
February 11th, 1912. Something like that. February 12th, 1911. Something like that.
Huh.
Valentine's Day on 1912. 14th. There's Neil. What's up, Neil?
Here he is, the man of the hour, Neil.
What's up, Bugsy?
Not much. How's it going?
I'm not very good, man. But okay for now, I guess. I'm nearly blind.
Have you gotten in to see a doctor?
No, I've been on the phone with them all fucking day.
Oh.
I can't
Call 911 and ask for an ambulance to take you to the hospital because you just suddenly went blind.
I'm not gonna do that. I got a house and stuff, man.
Well, yeah, you do. That might be why you need to do it, to get some action taken.
No, my doctor was really pissed about it. He took it to the director of the VA's office and ripped him a new asshole because this has been drug out for months. And it's getting to be a serious problem, and he doesn't understand why that they haven't done anything. So it's like, I just got off the phone with him, so it just, anyway. So what's up, man?
A little ray of good news. I got a Mac #1 bag seat.
Oh yeah, does it look like that? Or does it look like that?
Oh, of course not. It's cut down into little nuts. Be sold in a package.
Oh, there you go. There's my dong. There you got fucking porn, bud porn.
It's like that.
Yeah, that's the Bugsy stash. Yeah. Look at those nuts.
I can't read this with my glasses on.
Look at how hard that is, Bugs. I mean, that thing is rock solid. These things are really hard, man.
Yeah, this shit. It surprised me. I just asked the lady, give me whatever the good shit is today. And it was on 420, and they happened to have Mac #1.
Yeah. I love it. I still got to go in and harvest. This is just my first couple of. These ain't even tops, dude. These are from like about the middle of the plant.
Yeah,
These aren't the tops.
right on.
Yeah, I cut them
No,
down.
you've got a couple of tops that are way bigger around than that.
Oh yeah, way bigger than that. I don't like to handle it without my gloves because then I can't touch my Alienware. Because I don't want to get grease or stickies or nothing on my Alienware. But
I give it 3 months. You'll be
What?
past that you'll be
What?
over touching it with after touching bud like that.
No. No, I freaking really, I'm really self-conscious about it. I don't even let anybody. I had one guy come over and he wanted to check it out, and I was like, "Yeah, just don't touch the keys because it's really so sensitive that if you touch the keys, even if you don't mean to, you do by accident.
They're gonna make keystrokes.
Yeah, it's gonna. What the fuck are you telling me? See, I can't see the keys to. I have to kind of guess where they're at.
The home keys don't have bumps.
Well, they have lights and stuff. I can see them if I really look.
No, I mean the home keys, the ones you put your middle fingers on, your pointy point.
Oh no, I don't have. Oh, I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, they got
Like
little raised
typing,
keys, little
typing
raised keys.
home keys. You know how to type
Yeah.
completely with both hands? You should know what the home keys are, the little keys with the little bumps. J and F.
Oh no, we don't have any of those on there. They didn't put any of those on there. The bumps you're talking about? No, they didn't. I know what you mean. Yeah, they didn't put any of those on there. Yeah, that'd be nice if they did.
I can't deal without having them. I'm thinking about putting my my HP typing my HP
I mean, look at that,
typing
man.
keyboard back on.
That's pretty,
instead of
isn't it?
maintaining.
That's
It
badass,
is.
man.
I like backlit keyboards.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about putting my one that's comfortable for typing back on. One of them split ergonomic keyboards.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was a great birthday present, man.
Oh my God.
What?
I got like peanut butter stuck like halfway down my esophagus.
Oh, I hate that shit,
Have
man.
a glass of milk, man.
No.
That's what I need to do.
No, just let it dry. Don't try it because you can end up choking on that too.
Oh no.
You know,
I'm
just
talking
kind of.
about not in my airway or anything. It's just not going all the way down to my
Yeah,
gut.
that I have that same problem, and if I try to drink on top of it, it's just like pouring water on top of a plug. It'll just
Oh,
set there, you know. Freaking, yeah,
right now.
yeah. Just set up straight, swallow, just, and it should just pass, and then drink some fluid to let it go down. Then you'll be good to go.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's the first time it's ever happened.
It just is a vice, man. Man, it looks so weird looking at shit, man.
You need to get in and see.
Oh, I know I do, man. It hurts right here, man. It hurts so bad right up through here. It's like right there. It's just, God, it hurts. I had a meltdown though talking to my doctor. I'm still kind of emotionally fucked up by it. But yeah, man, plants are looking good. Cotton candy cane is really booking, and then I was just in there squeezing on the buds. Fucking tight nuggets, man. My doctor was like, "Quit screwing around and harvest." That's what he said. And I'm going, man, I'm so bummed out about this vision. I don't want to do anything. And he's going, well, don't worry about it. I burnt my hand 3 times trying to light a freaking cigarette because I can't see the depth up close, you know, like cats do. When you get close to a cat, they can't see that shit, you know, because they go cross-eyed, you know, can't see it. That's why they don't like you getting in their faces, cats, you know.
I don't know.
But
My cat's all right with me doing it.
yeah, but it's weird. I was seeing
But
it
I got
last night, Bugsy. I laughed at it myself because I was freaking went to light a cigarette and I lit it halfway. Fucking
God,
burned half of it right up. I was like, damn, man. You gotta laugh at shit like that, man.
yeah, but it is a sucks both ways. Feel like, God damn, that's the shit I did when I was drunk back in the day.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I just told my doctor it's affecting my independence, dude, and I don't
Can't
feel
have that.
safe caring for myself like this. I can't see hardly anything. You know, and if I turn up the lights in the house, it washes it out even more. It hurts to look at my TV. Even hurts to look at this thing. But I've been using that little thing you showed me, Bugsy. You know?
Yeah,
Hmm. I wish you could use it on all of the sites that you go on.
I know. Some sites just override it.
So how have you been doing, my friend? You doing all right?
Yeah, I got a lot of pain in my back, but might be from partying too fucking hard.
Oh, what you do?
420.
Go out and tie one on?
Well, I didn't do no booze.
Oh,
I just see on 420 is one of the great nephews' birthdays.
oh, cool.
So while I'm down there on 420 celebrating the great nephew's birthday, we also having our 420 birthday party. That's where Chucky Daniels is at. You remember Chucky?
Yeah,
I'm on my
yeah.
yeah. That's where he lives. He's my nephew. So. No, also, you've met 2 of my nephews. You met Chucky Daniels and fuck.
The other one, I forget his name, but I know which one you're talking
The
about.
blonde,
Yeah.
blonde one that looks kind of like me.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just don't recall his name, man, because I'm senile, you know?
I'm going senile too. I mean, but that's what he likes being called by his screen names, not his name.
Yeah.
So
You know what sucks, Bugsy? Is I freaking went and cleaned out you can see it washed my dab rig out, right? And
right.
I keep trying to heat up the bowl, and I'm sitting here going like this. And I'm going, why ain't the bowl turning red? Because I'm not even heating it up. I'm like right here. The flame, is like right like this. It's not even touching the bowl. I'm saying, why ain't it getting red? So
God damn.
I'm gonna use my little bait for a while until I figure out what's going on, because I think it's not safe for me to probably use that thing.
No shit.
So I'm
Even
just
once
gonna
you get it red,
stick to
then
my
you
UCAN.
stick it to your face or something.
Yeah, well, I don't want to end up getting burnt bad from it. I'm wondering if the freaking LEDs didn't have something to do with it.
LEDs and what?
My eyes, lights, like grow
Yeah,
light.
what? Oh, well, that's a very good chance it could have. I mean, not
Yeah,
that big of a chance, I don't think. Not in
I don't
one
think it
season.
would be that dramatic like that. That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
not in one season of growing.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I just was wondering, that's a
But
possibility.
if you'd been using LEDs for 10 years in a row, maybe.
Been using halides.
Yeah, well, those were probably more damage to your eyes. The LEDs may have just brought that damage out for you to see.
Oh,
Uh
what the
oh,
hell happened? What happened?
oh, Magical disappeared. He
Wow,
probably fucking he probably had to go eat or something.
that was weird.
No, he always does that. It's like he gets called to go and he goes, "Hey, Skeletor, how's it going, man?" No,
Well,
it's like
Buck,
he
I
gets
didn't mean to intrude, man. I just was once I haven't
no.
seen you. It's kind of weird about you.
He gets called to go and he just goes. He rates his old lady above us is what happens with Magical, which is a good thing to be in a relationship and be that way, in my opinion.
Subservient.
No, happy happy to happy to give when it's your turn.
Oh God, I just choked hard on that one. That blew a smoke ring out my ass.
Hey guys, just
I
flipped to the wrong page.
oh
Yeah.
ah Blue hurt my neck by making
No,
this noise.
my wife and myself. I heard some talk going on about my wife and myself. We get along pretty good like that, eh?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying no. Sometimes you just pop off because your wife said, "Hey, come on," and you go.
No, I wouldn't say that. No, it's not that. If I go, it's because I want to go and I got to go. It's not
Oh,
because
that's
of
what I
her.
mean. Well, you do it because it makes you happy to do it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's a ticket. It's almost time to smoke a joint.
Yeah, my bird's being weird right now,
Oh yeah.
being an asshole.
I gotta
They
find
have
a good freaking call. Doesn't Call of Duty have a new one out?
that's the Cold War one that has the zombies.
Oh, is that the one?
Uh huh.
Call of Duty Cold War.
Yeah. And zombie mode is like a co-op mode where all the humans are in co-op mode and they're fighting off waves of zombies. It's a pretty cool game.
The
I've
newest
watched.
one out is 2017. Jesus.
That's about right.
Call of Duty, that's World War III. World War II.
Cold War is from in between World War II and now.
Did it come out of Black Ops?
Yeah, I think so, maybe.
Because I got Black Ops already.
But no, it was specifically called Cold War. I thought.
That's what I thought. Oh, I wasn't certain because I've been seeing everybody
I've been
playing.
watching I watched Budsville play it.
Gets his ass kicked.
That's what I always tease him about.
He can't play for shit, man. He can't play. I beat these games with my eyes closed.
I tell him he can't shoot and tell him he needs to stick to throwing the hatchets because he is pretty good at that. He can get lots of kills with.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I got that one. I think I'll have to go check it. See if it's the Black Ops 3 that I have.
It has co-op mode that can play zombie mode.
Multiplayer. Yeah, I see that.
I deleted one of the.
Oh, okay. There it is. It's a Zombies Chronicle Edition. Okay, I see what you were talking about, Buzzy. The Zombie Edition, Black Ops 3. Wow, that's $100 fucking for that game. I'd rather get that freaking Microsoft Flight Simulator. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Badass game, man. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. But Outriders that I've been playing is a lot like, first person shooter,
Yeah.
Jesus, what is wrong with you today, Steve? Yeah. Man, I can't believe it. I loaded Skyrim, the Game of the Year edition, because it's got everything in it, and it loaded it in under 3 minutes. The whole damn thing.
That's cool.
It would have took an hour plus on Xbox to do that. Crazy fast. I've been playing Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning. That's a pretty badass game.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's an old school freaking basically. It's remastered, so it's brand new. It's only came out April 1st, but it's a RPG sword game, sword fighting kind of game, But you make your own armor, design your own weapons, all that shit. Pretty cool. It's a game I would let kids play.
That's cool.
Yeah. But
kind of like
it's also
Kingdom Hearts, Disney.
Well, it's a lot like Skyrim, just more cartoony. A little bit more, doesn't look as like realistic, basically.
Well, that's kind of what Kingdom Hearts is, but you play as Disney characters.
Yeah, it's really cool, man. But it's like $60. It just came out.
Yeah.
I've been playing it. Outriders I got for free with my GTX GeForce video card. Man, I wish I could tell you the story, Buggy. I have to talk to you about it offline. You're gonna shit when I tell you this, man. You're absolutely gonna fall over. Which one is that? Amazon Games?
Yep.
Cool. I got Amazon Prime. So you get free games with Amazon Prime?
Yep.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Whew.
What are you using? Windows 10?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
I got all the rig to play all these games. I just don't have the internet to play all games. Like I can't play a good what you call it? What's the shooter one all the kids love so much?
First person shooters?
Yeah. But the like let's go.
Yeah. That's cool. I'm gonna have to freaking go and sign into my Prime and fucking get that downloaded. I already paid for it. I had for a long time.
Yeah.
You know that if you get the EBT card, you get that for $5.99 a month, right? Half off.
Yep.
Oh, you got some cool games in there.
This
Oh,
is
there's
not
one.
this is not Amazon. This is
Oh,
Epic.
oh.
This is my wish list right here.
Which one is that? The Star Wars Battlefront? Is that the one you want?
Those all three of these are on my wish list.
God, I got that game sitting right here, man. I got the disc for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already been downloaded. I really don't even need the disc.
Look what I'm getting right now.
I
Alien
should
Isolation.
I should just send it to you, let you copy it, and then you can send it back.
I don't have fucking
You don't
optical
you can't you
drive.
can download it. Just download it to your computer. That's all you gotta do. Save it to your hard drive.
I
You
don't
don't need
have
a
an
disc after
optical
that.
drive from I can't use
Oh,
the disc. Period.
okay, okay. My bad. Yeah, mine didn't come with a freaking drive either. So you got to
I'm
download
really
everything.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay. Same
pretty
here. I
much.
got to do the same thing. Yeah. Unless I use the Xbox. What you get, Bugs?
That's Alien Isolation.
Is that the one you just downloaded?
I didn't download it. I just basically bought it for $0 to put it in my library.
Oh, cool. Looks pretty cool from what I've seen in the little thumbnail. Yeah, you got Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3 Game of the Year, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Kingdom of Amalur, Re-Reckoning, Outriders.
Fortnite was the shooter game I was trying to think of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played it. I never really cared for that game much. It reminds me a lot of Mario Brothers.
Shadow Man.
No.
Played that on the
Oh.
original PlayStation. And it's a good game. Complex, deep game. Original open world. I would call it a semi-open world because levels open as you get stronger.
Pretty cool looking.
I play Rocket League, but even there, sometimes that's
You play these, Bugsy?
huh?
You play these?
I play this one right here, Rocket League, and I have
That's free.
these on my Amazon. These are on my Amazon games. I just got this, and I was thinking about.
How are the games on Amazon, Bugsy? Okay, or
They're the same as on all the other gaming.
yeah, same thing, is it?
Yeah. This was a pretty neat puzzle game, the Caesar Born. Kind of puzzle game, kind of puzzling path game. Light Matter was almost kind of like a Portal almost.
That was a good game.
Portal. It was okay.
Hmm.
It's Turok. It has a cult following.
Are you
This
playing
one-
other people when you play these games, or are they just like one-on-one?
This one is just a one-player game.
Okay.
I think Turok is just one player. This is a one-player game. That Fortnite is up to 100 players at a time on
Wow.
um,
I've
the
heard of that Fortnite game.
the Rocket League. Rocket League you play 1-on-1, 2-on-2, 3-on-3, or 4-on-4,
Cool.
and it's live against other people.
And the old favorite Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
That's for sale.
That GTA
That's 30
5.
bucks. Yeah, $30. Yeah.
That's not bad for GTA 5. Shit.
Jurassic World is $45.
Damn.
Oh, Oh, we just missed it. Just
What?
past 420 somewhere.
Oh, wow. I was.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Sorry.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Ah, the casa. This tells me that last month you told me that the vape would take us all. I know, but that's not what makes sense anymore.
Happy
Tell me,
420. Happy
you're
420.
cut off. Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is. It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place.
Yeah.
I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you. I thought I had my life figured out. Not sure if fate will exist, but that's just the problem. When I was young, I thought I could overcome anything. Now I know otherwise.
Sorry.
Cheers. Smoking.
Hey, Bugs, I need to get going, man. We'll talk to you later, right?
All right, Magical. You
Okay,
have a
take it
good
easy,
one,
buddy.
dude.
All right, ciao.
Later.
Oh.
I think I'm going to get that game.
Which one?
Rogue Company.
Wow.
Doo-doo-doo.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, God, it's 15 degrees.
Damn, that's big.
I'll play it a little while and then delete it. It'll still be in my library and I can download it and play it anytime I want.
That's cool.
I mean, it's already in my library. I don't need to download it. I don't want to. But
Wow.
I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe they don't even know what it is. I don't. There. Meta-human creator.
Not a human creator.
You can create your own AI person.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
What I
Oh, you snake up on me, you little fucker. Ugh. I'm gonna save it right here for now. I've only been playing 7 hours and I'm already level almost 8. Wow. I can burn through these games, man, like no tomorrow if I really do it.
Yeah.
But look what I got for a machine, though, you know?
Yeah.
I really like this
Yeah.
computer, man. I mean, fuck, it's a power plant, Bugsy. Hey,
That's
damn.
awesome, man.
I guess I could tell you about it because you would fucking shit yourself, man, if I told you the story. I could tell you in so many terms the price went to 0. It was a gift for free. And my hoodie's on the way, dude. So it'll be here in about a week. It's my little Yoda hoodie. That way, when you do your little thing, I go, your lack of cannabis is disturbing. I find your lack of cannabis disturbing. So how's your dad, Books?
I don't know. Right there, I guess.
How's your plants, bro?
Growing like bad weed.
Eh,
That's a
how's the
good thing.
purple one?
They're not growing big, but the purple one. It's growing denser. The nug's getting bigger. It's like one big nug on a stick.
That's cool. Like you called it Bud on a Stick. Isn't that what you called it? Bud on a Stick.
Yeah, so I just claimed Rogue Company from Rogue Company, Alien Isolation, and Hand of Fate 2.
Oh, cool. Sorry.
Dave told me that the more of the freebies you partake in, that the more offers for freebies you'll get.
I got stuck in that freaking Star Trek game. I have to go back and figure it out. It was one. Yeah, there was one thing I got stuck on in there, and I just have to go and play with it, get it fixed.
The residents of this sunken wreck are waiting for the summer temperatures to reach 60 degrees Celsius.
Oh, it was flooding from the well. Okay.
What happened, bro?
Water flooding.
What happened? You're flooded?
Garden water flooding.
Oh, you guys getting a lot of rain down there?
No, that was me
Uh,
with the hose.
oh, oh, huh.
That's why he was coming in talking to me about it.
And we're supposed to freaking get bad weather here in the next couple days. Man, it was really bad up in the East Coast yesterday, man. Those guys got slammed again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got hit with winds like 50 plus.
Good job,
What's
Jason.
that? Your CPU usage?
No, that's the download information on that game. I can take
Oh,
that off of the screen. I started that game downloading.
wow. Telling you, Bugsy, this is really getting hard to deal with, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to keep a positive attitude over it, but it's hard, bro. I mean, it's just my vision is everything, man.
Yeah, I'm stumped, dude. I don't even know what to say. That's a scary step. I'll admit that.
Yeah, it
I'm the
is.
first to admit that's a scary fucking proposition.
Well, I like driving, a lot. And I haven't even
Yeah.
driven because I don't feel comfortable driving. I drive too fast and I need to be able to see what I'm doing. If I slow down, I'll get senile.
I don't know about that. I've been able to get slower for the city. You just need to get in a 4x4 and go crawling through go out in the desert in a 4x4. It feels like you're doing 100 miles an hour when you're doing 35.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I wish I could, man. I would. I'd love to go out and just cut loose, man. Not worry about nothing. No
I
cops.
want to get me a dune buggy to take to the river bottom.
That'd be cool as fuck, man. Little dune buggy. Little Volkswagen engine on it or something. Even electric would be badass. Little electric dune buggy. Be fucking badass. Way
Well,
badass.
yeah, especially if you're hauling it out on a trailer. If you're driving it all the way there, you'd want it to be a gas one.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that
Oh,
they're going to pass a law and put more charging points out for electric cars. That'll be cool.
yeah, hell yeah.
My friend's trying to talk me into getting a Prius hybrid, and I'm like going, fuck that. Prius. I mean, they're nice looking cars and all, but come on. I like that Honda E car, man. I like the dashboard on that. That's just badass.
Pretty fancy.
Yeah, I like that you can plug a PlayStation in and play it too. That's even way cool. Play fucking
I don't
PS5 in
know.
your
That seems
car,
a
man.
little excessive to me.
Why? If
Seems a
you're
little
fucking
excessive
camping
to me.
somewhere, you're fucking or chilled back, fucking smoking a joint, watching the sun go down, playing freaking PlayStation in your car.
I just feel like I can take PlayStation with me.
I seen a demo for one of those phones that freaking you swipe out on your arm. They're pretty badass looking, man. I want to get one of those really bad. For me, that would be the best. If I could put it all on my wrist, like I got my watch here, but I could do everything on a full screen, so I could just swipe it and see the whole screen and go. That'd be cool. That'd be Dick Tracy 101. fuck? I spill. The hell did I spill? This thing leaking? Shit. I got it on there tight. Fucking bong water all over me, man. Great.
3%.
What? On that game? That's
Yeah.
all? Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, that's not my computer. My computer's not the problem. My
Wow.
fucking internet. You know, I'm doing the stream and downloading at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
We have a
I
little
go,
dish on our house that shoots towards the tower out here in the desert.
oh, wow. Really? That's how you guys get internet?
Yeah. My dad pre-ordered Starlink.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
That's going to be cool when that's up and running. I think that's a great idea. I think Elon Musk has good intentions and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I think he does too, for the most part.
Yeah, he's not a
I
bad
don't think he
guy.
wants anybody to get an implant that doesn't want an implant.
What's this implant stuff? What do you mean
He wants an
implant?
implant.
Oh, yeah.
Elon Musk
I mean,
wants to be able to interface the web with.
that'd be cool as fuck, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but that's
Have-
like a whole bunch of people are like, "Oh God, they're gonna make us blind."
Oh, yeah. Fuck. That would be cool, though. If you could be like Data on Star Trek, and linked up to the computer,
Yeah.
That'd be badass. What's wrong with that?
People are scared that
What?
they'll be wiping people's memories.
Oh, that somebody's going to hack into your brain and control you remotely over the internet and make you do crazy shit?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something.
Oh,
Like that.
oh, I get it. Fuck, I just knocked a bunch of shit over. Damn, Bugsy. People are really freaking out there, aren't they?
They are. No,
I was just talking to my doctor about it.
we already have sensors, helmets that you can put on that read fucking brainwaves.
Yep,
You know,
yep.
we got
Oh, sure.
helicopter pilots that their fucking guns run on their fucking brainwaves because they're busy flying a motherfucker with their hands and feet. You know. Crazy shit. The only part of their guns that is controlled by hand is the trigger.
Things at the range.
Oh my god.
What?
I have to keep changing. I have to keep changing positions because my back is so bad.
Fuck, man. Talk about needing to be. You should go see a doctor, dude. You don't sound like you're feeling too good either.
I have and I will. I'm looking forward to my next doctor's visit. It's like, dude, I swear to God, I feel like ain't nobody got time for nothing. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know that meme? Ain't nobody got time for that. That's how I
Yeah.
feel. And
Yeah,
I ain't got time for anything. I'm just exhausted.
Yeah, me too. That's exactly what I told my doctor today. I go, man, I fucking am so exhausted. I don't want to do nothing. I just want to fucking chill, man. I said, to be honest with you, lately, I haven't even really felt like smoking that much weed. I just been so
Yeah, if I would be left alone to sleep, I wouldn't smoke.
Me too. You know what's going on outside my house, bro.
Yeah.
You know ain't no fucking way on earth I'm getting any good sleep. You know that.
Yeah.
I mean, goddamn, man. And
Why?
they're still going at it. My doctor asked me about that. They still outside, and I go, I'm surprised you can't hear it, dude. My friend I talked to on YouTube, he can hear it clear as day.
Yeah.
I was talking about you, I actually was. I was telling him I
Yeah.
talk to you a lot on YouTube, and he goes, my friend, he can hear it like freaking, it's like right in his house.
Yeah, it's completely obvious. I mean,
Yeah.
especially when your door's open or something.
Yeah, I was just telling him that just
But
before I came online, bro. I swear to God, it's truth. Yeah. Which today, Thursday? So I got one more day and before I get 2 days of silence because they don't work on weekends. But
yeah.
they're getting close to being finished. I can tell that much, but they're still a little ways out, a couple weeks out. My doctor's like, dude, you're amazing. And I'm going, no, I ain't. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
crazy.
That little motherfucker pushing me.
What, the bird?
Yeah, he's pushing
Kill,
my button.
kill it. Grab it and twist its fucking head off, Bugsy. Bugsy's like, yeah, man, I feel it. Don't tempt me, man. They could see that, man. Bugsy going over it. Snap! Shut up! Nah, I love my bird too. She chirps now and then. Kind of a pain in the ass, but she's pretty cool. For the most part, I worry about her because she doesn't really do that much anymore since I took her house away from her. It's like she hates me. But the vet told me I had to do it, or she could die from laying eggs like that.
Yeah.
He said it's not healthy for her to be laying fertile eggs all the time, unfertile eggs all the time.
Right.
She was printing them out like a rooster, dude, or hen, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I went in there and fucking took her house out, and she had like 15 of them stacked up like a little freaking pyramid, in there.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't healthy. She's in there
No,
mamaing them and
yeah, she's thinking maybe they're gonna hatch, and they're not. It's probably not good for her mentally, even too.
yeah.
Sorry, man, I have a mess to clean up. My bong freaking leaked all over me, so I had to freaking change my sweats because I don't want to smell like bong water all day.
I'm
I
just
just
fucking
washed it out.
freeloading shit. You
And
notice that little funky border I put around us?
yeah.
See it go
Oh
off
yeah,
and
I see
on?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I put
Is it?
that in
It's still
overlay.
downloading.
What is?
Your game is still downloading.
Oh fuck yeah! It's at
Uh,
5%.
wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple hours. At least.
That would be about 5 minutes on my freaking anything.
Yeah, our internet sucks. That's a product of being out in the boonies the way we are.
You guys don't get like broadband or nothing like that. Cable, right? None of that's out there, right? You guys
No,
don't get like
no,
cable.
no.
That sucks. You'd
Yeah,
think by
that's
2021, places like that would probably have that shit. I mean,
yeah,
other people live around you, right? You're just like, you're not by yourself out in the middle of freaking nowhere, right?
right. No, we're across the street from the school, and I think they got some sort of deal where they got tied in. Pretty
Yeah, I'm
good.
certain. Yeah, because a lot of those guys are virtual still, right? Or are they back in school?
They're back in school. It's idiotic.
Uh, so how's Devil Child today? Is she out partying around in the sun?
I have no idea what she got going.
Is it you guys cooking down there again?
Is it
Or is
cooking?
it, yeah, is it hot?
Pretty hot. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Yeah, it's just been up in the 70s up here. Our spring has finally started. Once I get a little energy, I'm going to transplant the Lorena's breath outside along with the Flora Kush. The Flora Kush, yeah. Or maybe even Fruity Pebbles too. Plant it outside and see how it grows.
Yeah.
See if it can make it before, without the transients ripping it off.
Mm.
That's what I'm worried about more than anything. More than insects, more than anything, a transit. I might have a 6-foot fence, but that ain't never stopped them before.
Remote control taser.
What?
Remote control tasers.
Oh, that'd be sweet, wouldn't it? Remote
It
control
is.
taser.
Zap,
Yeah,
zap,
fly,
zap, 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 zap.
fly over there and zap that fucker, man. What? I don't know who did
Flex
that
for me
shit.
for about a flex for me for about 3 minutes while I wheel out there.
Yeah.
Take a good flex laying flat on your back for about 3 minutes. You're gonna be so fucking tired by the time it fucking stops fucking zapping you that you ain't doing nothing.
That'd fucking be cool as hell, man. Have a drone and fucking go out and fucking taser people. Could just see somebody calling the cops. Oh, there's a drone flying around and it's tasing people. Cops wouldn't
Going
buy
in my
that
yard,
shit.
motherfucker.
Cops wouldn't believe that for
There
5
ain't
minutes,
no one
man.
out there. They might.
Nowadays, yeah, they might. Yeah. True. Yeah, I want to get out and do something, man, but I just don't have the energy to do it, man. I'd really been looking up how much it would cost to do a cross country drive or just a half semi cross country drive. You know, the logistics behind it. I'm thinking about doing it.
Sorry.
That's what I'll shut up.
Skeletor's having some beers
What?
and riding scooters. Is that what he's saying? Beers and
I don't know.
scooters and beer?
I can't see it.
Well, I wasn't asking you specifically. It was a rhetorical question.
Oh, oh.
Does he put a little picture of like a kid's scooter? You know, like a ride-on scooter, like you stand on.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay. And
Like
then he
Gigi's
and then
got.
like a pitcher of beer or a mug of beer. Yeah, and like a mug of beer, big mug of beer.
That scooter
Go on a
Gigi's
pub
got
crawl
fucking
on
badass,
electric
buddy.
scooters.
that scooter Gigi's got
You could
badass,
get a
dude.
DUI on it.
I was wondering
Yeah.
that, you know, because if the thing will do 55, man, I just wondering how would they, you know, how would they police that
Not
thing?
good if you hit a rock.
Not
It's
good if
not
you
good
hit
if you hit a
anything.
rock. You're gonna endo that if you ain't careful.
Dude, I hit the ground hard, slower than 55, and I freaking broke my leg twice. in two places, so it doesn't take much to fuck
Yeah.
your ass up. Remember that old saying, Bugsy, it's not the fall that hurts you, it's the sudden stop at the end.
Yeah.
But that fucking, still that card he's got, I would fucking love to ride that. That'd be cool as hell. Fucking sit there, power brake and burn off on a freaking car, on a freaking little, that would be just badass. He got a good deal on it too, man, because I was looking at something like that, and they're a hell of a lot more expensive than what he paid.
Yeah.
Did you go test drive that Livewire yet?
No.
Come on,
I
Bugsy.
don't plan on test driving it unless I plan on buying it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm gonna make myself crazy over it if I go
I know
play
what you
with it.
mean. I know what you mean. Sort of like the Tesla, same thing. I go look at them again, and I'm gonna get in debt.
Yeah, exactly. That's a hideous amount of debt. You know what? It'd be much easier for me to ride out of there on. Hell, they've got some sporties that are like $7,000. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
sweet. Yeah, hell yeah.
I
Sweet.
could ride out of there on a Sportster that's like $7,000 or something like that.
Hell yeah.
The Livewire 35,000. Yeah, that's scary to me. I don't ever want to be in that kind again. You know.
Yeah, and that Lucid, what was that? 69,000? That new car?
Oh God, yeah, I don't remember. Yeah.
Oh shit. Man.
Hey Ed, how's it going? Cheers. Oh, yeah, I think I need to turn that border off. It looks a little weird to me. What? Oh, is that your video game music?
Solving these problems together helps create a bond so strong that the mother will stay in contact with her young for the rest of her life.
You see my video game overlay I made for OBS? Check it out. That's my video game overlay
My
for
can's
OBS.
on. There we go. Sorry, Bugs. Yeah, man. Fucking bong. Can I take it now? It's got this little rubber base, so you can pop it off, and clean it. And if you don't pop it on tight, it'll leak around the edges. And
Is that what it is?
yeah. And I'm really picky. I don't like getting like shit all over my clothes. So like that.
I mean, I will. I will in the garden,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I don't like it just for no reason. You know, falling
Yeah.
out of stuff. A little bit of pot and soil don't bother me, but bong water or something like that.
Long hairs can be a pain in the ass sometimes, I'll tell you.
I hear that.
It's like everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Driving down the road, smoking a cigarette, fuck car windows down, my hair's blowing around. Next thing I know, I smell my hair. I'm going, oh, fuck.
Smell like cigarette.
Yeah, shit.
uh,
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Or I bend down to light a freaking dab or something, and my hair falls right down and on top of the freaking hot bowl. And
See,
what's up, Ed Brand?
burnt my
Cheers,
hair
brother.
doing. Yeah, I burn my hair smoking many times, but it's usually this hair or my bangs hair right here, this little curl that hangs down in front.
Yeah.
What I call what's left of my bangs, which it isn't even in my original bangs. My original bangs were like forehead hair. I was like caveman, forehead hair and shit.
I don't remember those days. This is a long time ago. I could try this bong, I guess.
Happy Earth Day, everybody. I hope it survives this.
Happy Mother Nature Day.
Mother. Earth is the mother, the sun is the father, and nature is the chemistry that happens in between.
Man, that's a damn big iceberg, Jack. I love Blue Planet, man. I always watch that shit. Ed Wren, cheers, brother. Yeah, he's cool. Ed's cool. So you've been getting dabbed out all day, Bugs?
No, mostly just joint. I save the dabs for the evening. Because I've been smoking Acapulco Gold, you know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I
less,
forgot about that.
That's like it's sativa. I've been trying to stay awake more.
Oh, okay.
And I've really been sleeping a lot, dude. And I fucking can't handle fucking. I don't want to sleep fucking 20 hours a day.
I do.
You know? What the fuck is that? Well, I mean, it might be nice once in a while, but it's not something I want to do day in and day out.
No, but I wish I could just for 1 or 2 days just to get my energy restored. You know? Then I'd be cool.
You're on the opportunity spectrum right now. You know, you're
Yeah.
beginning to want
I told my doctor jokingly, I go, well, I wish I drank, man. It's like, nah,
well,
you
know,
wouldn't.
a glass of dark wine at night probably wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah, probably
But
would.
it might do something for your sleep.
Snuggling up to a nice warm body wouldn't hurt me either. You know, just to cuddle up to somebody and go, wow, man, see you in the morning.
Well, I mean, in the meantime, you gotta fucking take what you can get.
Yeah.
Something to sleep aid like that might help. Like smoking the purple Pennywise, like I've been doing so much, might
You
help.
like that
Because
stuff,
that
man.
is well, I like it
You,
because it helps my pain.
I know it does, but I know you like, I just say you like it a lot. I know that's one of your favorite strains because I know you talk about that strain a lot.
Well, not particularly liking it for the high. I don't preach about it for the high. I preach
I
about it
know.
for the utility of it.
I know. I know what you mean, bro. I feel you, man. That's kind of the way I am with certain things, like my wedding cake. You hear me talk about wedding cake all the time, right? You know, it's like, dude, you know, fuck, I love my wedding cake, man. You know, I gotta have it. It's the wedding cake is the shit. Because it's the same
And
thing,
what I
Bugsy.
really like lately, what I really like lately is take that purple Pennywise and like mix it 50-50 with a good sativa, like Coco Gold or something like that. And that mixture, it's like get high from the Acapulco Gold, get you fucking relaxing in your back muscles from the purple Pennywise with what all that CBD's about, and the different compounds just go on rampage. Mixing can do amazing things. It can do things that are not so good too. It can take away effects that you don't want taken away if you're not careful.
You know what I should do?
I
I should eat these mushrooms.
How much do you have?
About 2 grams.
Yeah, think or do a gram at a time. I don't know.
Nah, I just man ball them and fucking down the whole thing. Yeah. It's like taking a shot of booze. It's only gonna be ecky for a second. You know?
Well, I don't even
And
consider that icky.
well, I know you can chow on them. I can't, man. I'm just not one of those people that can do that shit, man. I just like, yeah, yeah. I'm like, hold my nose down them.
Well, I mean, well, yours might be ickier because they might be fresh.
No, they're
Everything
freeze
I get,
dried.
well, and they're the same thing I get here.
Yeah, I
You
just
know,
crushed them
like
down and turned them into powder so they're easier for me to take down all in one shot. You know, so I don't have to.
I just chewed. I just chewed them like I would any other mushroom, and it seems
I
fine.
know you do, man. And Bugsy's like, fuck it, I'll eat them. Gimme.
Yeah, Ed. Literally, it's been over a year now since my pain doctors. See, I was getting what was called a trigger point injections from a pain clinic. And what a trigger point is it's basically just Novocaine into your
Yeah,
muscles to make them feel good for one night. And they could give them to me every 2 weeks, and they were doing it for like a year and a half. And then COVID came along, and those was a thing where you use the same needle over and over in different spots on a person's back, and inject them in several spots, and you get blood and shit oozing back out, and you have to wipe that off, and you put fucking like uh, what's the cold stuff? Biofreeze. They rub Biofreeze all over it, and fucking then you're done.
fuck.
But
I ain't never heard of
it
that.
was the only, I would get one good night of sleep every 2 weeks, and it was that night. It was like that night I would get a good night of sleep. And then they told me because of the way there's so much blood involved in it, until further notice, we aren't performing that procedure because of COVID.
Wow.
It's basically like hitting trigger points in your back, like what they would do with acupuncture and
Yeah, it
spraying
just
Novocaine
sounds a
on you.
little more brutal than acupuncture.
Well, it is for a split second. I'm telling you, dude, it's fucking one of the most miraculous things that have happened in my life. And I haven't had it for over a year, and it's making me angry.
Well,
Making me
and you can't get no appointment or
angry.
even scheduled for one
Make
out.
Well, I'm working on it. I got to get one from my doctor. I got to get a referral from my fucking main doctor, my primary care doctor.
Yeah.
Man, I
Uh,
just talking about it's got me exhausted.
yeah, I know what you mean, man. 7 o'clock. So about a 2 or 3 hour buzz means this would wear off by about midnight, probably at the latest. Albinos, ooh.
I know what.
Oh, Adrian was eating albino, I guess albino PPMVs on
Oh,
his live, he said.
the shrooms were
Yeah,
albino.
it must, but I would think, well, that's what I'm guessing. And you said albinos.
Wow.
Hmm.
Didn't do a live for 420. I went down to the kids' house down in town and hung out with
Party.
them for one of my great nephew's birthdays or whatever you call it. Yeah, great nephew, right?
Yeah.
It was
Wow,
odd.
man.
There was an odd, strange feeling there because there the boy's mama showed up and she has been missing, gone, estranged for fucking several years. And she just
What?
like showed up. Ka-ting, yeah. It was kind of trippy.
That
But she
sounds
does
like it.
but she does this kind of shit. Oh, I was so fucking blazed on 420. It it all started with an edible.
Oh,
It was like 45 milligram edible. It was a freebie for 420. Because I went and bought weed. And the edible was the 420 freebie. I even came on Hamilton Stream while I was in the drive-through.
you did?
I would have left. I would have left the stream going and put my thing on, but I don't want to do that. My medical card on the screen,
Oh, yeah,
and like the
yeah,
camera could have
yeah,
rode on it. I'd think about
yeah.
doing that. That's fucked up.
I, I wouldn't blame you there, man. That'd be fucked up. Dox yourself, even, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ed said he's seen the drive-through part.
That's cool.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah, that's our only drive-through and so far. I think the more they realize buying old banks is the cool way to jump right into that, the more it'll happen because that's what it is an old bank, a really old bank.
That's cool. They converted it into a cannabis dispensary drive-through.
Yeah, the bank
Ah, that's
converted
bitchin'.
into the dispensary. Well, they basically took over the whole little strip mall. Beside it, they have a doctor's office where you can go get your medical card. They have a CBD dispensary right next door to that, you know.
That would be cool. Fuck, that'd be great if they had them here like that. I don't think they have any drive-through ones.
One of the other dispensaries here, just a little ways up the street from that one, it's like a Starbucks inside the front room of it, and then anybody can come in there, and they do
Nice.
CBD infused versions of all the Starbucksy type drinks. So you can come in off the street and go to those CBD Starbucks with no, and you don't have to worry about ID or anything. So, and I gotta admit, I like CBD infused. Like I get the Arnold Palmer and get it CBD infused. I swear it does good for my back, relaxation for my back. I don't know that, but it feels that way to me. Every time I've ever gotten it, I have gotten relief. Now, maybe psychosomatic or whatever that the case may be, but
It works.
hell yeah.
Yep, it works. Man, I got a lot of buds to trim down. I should go cut a couple more tops off. That one purple one I should cut off because it's really needs to come down.
How are you drying?
I'm gonna hang them, but I just haven't got around to hanging them yet.
Need to get
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
so they don't get a campsite.
yeah. I turn them and everything, every couple while they're laying down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll go cut 2 tops down real quick. I need to get some trimming done. I'll sit here and trim a couple buds real quick. Because they gotta come down. If I wait much longer, I'm afraid I can mess them up. They'll seed up or they'll just, And that one little one in the 3x3, I was hoping it was gonna freaking, fade, but all my leaves just started turning yellow on it once I started giving it fresh water and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of sucks because it was a nice plant. It's got nice buds on it, but they're just yellowing a little bit, and I kind of feel bad. It's like, God damn, what a pretty plant. And then go and do that. I was like, what the fuck? I missed a little bud to trim too. Yeah, you'll like these two. I'm gonna go cut. This one of these is that purple one that's in my profile picture. That's the one I'm gonna go cut right now. Because it's got to come down. It's all the purple leaves are starting to dry out on it. They're faded so much that they're dying now, and I just figured I got to cut it down. Bugsy's like, yeah, get it. Let me see that bud.
Oh, I was guzzling orange soda pop.
Oh shit. Sorry, Bugs. Man, I hope I ain't bothering you to hang out with you guys, man. I don't mean to bother anybody. I just like hanging out with folks. Most of the people I meet on YouTube I like for the most part, and I enjoy their company. Oh my God.
You're getting crackly.
Yeah, I'll be right there, Bugs. Just cutting this bitch down. Whew. Boy, is that purple. Boy, does that fucking smell sweet. It's got like a sweet skunky smell, Bugs. Like a really sweet skunky smell. I'll show it to you in a second as soon as I get back up here. Yeah, I can smell it from about 3 feet away. Ooh, that's strong. But it's got a really strong, sweet, fruity smell. Like that's the Flora Kush, by the way. Oh, wait till you see this, folks. This is a big donker. Computer, bedroom light, 100. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I say. And look at this one, Bugs.
Right on. Nice.
What you think?
That's a pretty bud, yeah.
I do pretty good on that.
Yeah, looks like it.
Wow. Wow. Let's see what she looks like. Holy shit, man. This is a freaking donkey dick. Sorry if there's any children watching. If you are, can I say it, Bugsy?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, this is an adult. And
God, Bugs. Look at that.
I'm never looking to make no money off this.
Yeah. Damn. Look at that. That's nice looking, man. I got lots
Oh,
of
yeah.
buds in there like this, bro. I mean, they're like everywhere like this in there. The leaves don't look the best, but the buds, once you clean it up, because I let it go, I fresh watered them and stuff, flushed them so they don't freaking, got a lot of feed in them and stuff. So,
Oh, you kids stay the fuck off my lawn.
oh, you kids, stay the fuck off my lawn. Damn. Oh, keep trim. See, I keep trimming the leaf. I missed the stem because I can't see it.
Almost all the yards out here are fenced, so kids don't have tendencies to get on other people's lawns much anyway, unless they're stealing fruit from a fruit tree or something like that.
Yeah. You guys said you got lemons growing wild down there. That's cool. I'd love that.
Yeah,
I love lemons.
we got lemon tree growing in our front yard.
Wow, I love that, man. I love lemons. I'd be eating the shit out of those things, man. I'd be peeling them and eating them like oranges.
Quite small still. It made lemons the first year, but it has it's growing.
Wow. Wow. Look at that. Now it's trimmed up a little bit. That fucker's solid, bro. Look how thick that is. Wow. it smells so fucking good. I don't want to cut the bud. I just want to cut the freaking leaves out.
Shut up!
Oh wow, man, she's going off.
Hey! 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 Why with the red alert?
Wow. Damn, that's a doggy dick. Damn. Look at that. Fucking, I don't know how well you can see, but that thing has got fucking the dicky all over it.
Nice.
Wow.
That sucks.
That bird is freaking going off, man. She's like,
Shit.
Bugsy, Bugsy.
No, that the thing he was doing, that's red alert alarm. It's like playing Hey
Oh,
Flock, wake up, everybody be alert.
red alert.
Time for the big light to go off is what it is. You wanna grab it? It's that time for the sun to go down.
Yeah. Wow. The more I trim on this, the almost like the bigger the thing gets. It's just like, damn, man. I heard that. I sound like a dork, don't I? Damn, I didn't realize I sounded like that. Damn. Wow. Wow. You see that?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have the power.
And by the sword of Grayskull.
Yeah, I have the power.
By the sword of Budskull.
Yeah.
Little bright my microphone
Yeah, I know. I've seen that. Did you get a new little thing for it?
Yeah, I ordered it's green actually. It's not as blue as it looks on the screen.
Yeah, I noticed that. Shit. This thing is so rock hard solid that holding it in my hand feels like I'm holding almost like a piece of wood. It's that hard and that heavy almost. It really is. It's pretty. It weighs a good couple ounces at least. It's a pretty heavy bud. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Damn. What do you think, Ed? The bud porn? Look at that. It seems sagging. It's so heavy on the stem. Wow.
Why you fuck?
The bird's saying, I'm going to fuck your day up, Bugsy.
No, he's saying he wants to go to bed. That's why I looked and said, "Oh, are you sure?"
What, does he go back in his little cage all by himself?
Yeah,
And just,
yeah, he decides when he goes to bed.
oh, that's
He's
cool.
the boss. The little bird does his cage doesn't even get closed because it's covered without clothes. Both of them are free to roam the room anytime they want. He just
Yeah, I used to be that way, but having the cat, yeah, having the cat, I just can't risk it. Neil would fuck that bird up in a second. I wouldn't want that. You know, that wouldn't be cool. I like Diamond. She's cool. Been a good parrot. I've had her for like 8-10 years. Maybe that's why she's pissy, because she has to stay in her cage all the time. She used to free roam, but she doesn't no more, because since I got the cat, it was just like, you got cats, don't you? But they live outside, right?
I have a cat. My cat is an outdoor cat.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The cat that is mine specifically is an outdoor cat.
Yeah. Wow. I really like the way this faded. I mean, that is so pretty. I mean, really, I really like the way the Swede faded. It's almost like it pushed the color right into the bud. If that makes sense at all. Wow.
I feel a little crossy-eyed.
A little frosty eyed. Why don't you come on up here and give me a hand, Bugs?
Crossy-eyed.
Oh, well, you're welcome to come up and give me a hand. Look at that, man.
I love you. Right on, man. Hell yeah.
I'll send you some down when it's cured up, Bugs. You'll get to try some of this, man. I think you'll like
Looking
this,
beautiful.
man. Yeah. Yeah, it's turned out really nice. I mean, it's got plenty of little tiny freaking solid buds like this one here that I missed that are just really just solid.
%.
But,
The game download.
oh shit, that's all?
Yep.
God damn.
I've been
I'll tell
live
you,
for a while.
for trimming, these are the best scissors I think I've ever found. They do get cakey,
Yeah.
like a lot of scissors do, but they don't lock up. They don't really stick, and they stay sharp as fuck, and they're easier than shit to clean up. and they're the best scissors I think you can get for trimming. They're those little surgical mosquito scissors.
Yeah.
Those work the best. I've got those Fricket or whatever they're called, spring-loaded scissors, and they gum up so quick, man. But after trimming one bud, I'd had to scrape them. This bud here, I'd had to scrape them.
You know
But
what
anyway,
spring-loaded ones worked good for me?
which one?
Work good for me is
Which?
the ones that have the round curved spring at the back. The little they're made for
Fri-
doing bonsai trees.
Oh yeah, like Friskers. Yeah, that's what I got. Look at that, man.
That's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Anyway, that was
those are
cool.
awesome.
Yeah, they are. They look really good, man. I'm really happy with this crop. This is
Now the
number
leaf
4.
that you trimmed off that, what do you do with that?
Either blast it or squish it.
Okay, because we make tea out of that leaf.
Yeah, either I'll blast it or with BHO, or I'll end up squishing it. Probably squish it, or turn it into butter.
I have a jar of that stuff dried down like tea is dry, and I put it in one of them little steepy bowls. You know, the things for steeping tea,
Yeah,
like for when you buy specialized teas and shit, you buy them with
yeah,
that
yeah. I
bag.
got one. Yeah, they're cool. I like those, man.
Yeah,
I
I
like them
use that
sometimes
to
better than
steep
tea bags.
marijuana leaf.
Oh yeah, I haven't. I should
Yeah,
try that. Wow, good idea. I never thought about that. Throwing them in my little steeper thing, that little thing that you dip in the tea. Is that all you're saying? You just put a bunch in
uh-huh.
there, and then just how fresh are they?
The leaves I use,
Yeah.
I
How
dry.
old?
I mean, they're fairly dry. I use them
Okay.
fairly dry, but they're from my last harvest. You never
Okay.
older than that. Dump them out when you get a new harvest.
Okay. I'll have to
You
try that.
know,
I like teas. You know.
I do too, and I don't mind a tea that even I was thinking about getting black tea. See, I have a
Yeah, doesn't it, Ed? It sounds real
I have a
interesting.
good.
Make sure to see if he wants to come up on the freaking panel or something, man, so you don't have to sit and chat. You want to come up here, man?
Ed's been up here before. He's more than welcome. I can
Well, there's no link in there. I
paste
didn't
it
see it.
again. It's been a while since I pasted.
Yeah, I would too, Ed. I'd love to learn how to make that butter, man. Truly, I would. I like
Just bring
Bugsy's
it.
idea, the tea steeping, though, a lot. I'm going to try that myself.
I'd like to get some loose leaf black tea and pre-mix it about 50-50 and then put it in the little steeper thing.
Well, if you just want some leaf for that, I can probably send you some down, dude. That wouldn't be that big of a deal
Well,
to
that's
do.
what I'm saying. I have leaf for it. I
Oh,
have
okay.
leaf I keep every time I do a harvest I keep leaf for it for that purpose.
Okay, cool.
I give most of it to my kids and they do what they want with it, but hello, he's got a motor. How you doing tonight? Today, whatever it is for you. You still smelling bong leak or what?
No, on me? No, it's
Yeah.
I can't. I love the smell of my plants, man. It's just. I wish they could make a cologne like this, man. 'Cause I'd love the smell. I could just see it having a cologne, man. That's Bugsy. That's kind of what I feel like. What you just were doing. I feel like I need to have somebody crack like right between my shoulder blades. Like I just need to have my back
Mine
popped,
didn't do
man.
it good enough. Mine didn't do it good enough. It still hurts. I need more. I need those injections around it. Is what I need. Then the muscles will loosen, and then the chiropractor can pop it.
Wonder if it's muscle
That's
relaxers
how I
they give
used
you.
to do it. I used to go get those and then go see the chiropractor, and then it would do me some good because he could actually
Oh,
move me.
oh, ow, ow. It won't pop, man. I could almost turn around. You notice that? I could almost see my own ass.
See, I'm locked up compared to you. Compared to you, my upper and middle and lower back are just locked up. My lower back is completely seized. Yorkshire loose leaf black tea. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that's something John Luke.
Sorry, man. Kind
What was his?
of.
Earl. Earl Grey was his
Yeah.
tea of choice.
Earl Grey was
Earl
Captain
Grey.
Picard's tea. Yeah.
But I think I prefer black tea myself, especially if I'm watering it down with something like marijuana. You know what I mean? My bird's making weird noises over there. It was early for go to bed. I don't know why he was calling to go to bed, but he did. He was acting like he wanted it.
Who?
The bird acting
Oh,
like he wanted to go to bed. So
you
so
bundled him up, huh?
well, Devil Child did. He seemed perfectly happy with that fact. Now he's over there making weird noises like, "Hey, you're staying up? What the fuck? I want to stay up." But it's early. You know, it's like, dude, why did you even ask to go to bed? He's like a fucking 3-year-old. I
I
swear to
know,
God,
man.
he's like a fucking 3-year-old is what he's like. I took on a lifelong commitment to a permanent lifelong 3-year-old by accepting this bird into my life.
Ooh,
You know what I mean?
Lebora.
Nice.
That one's cured too. That's ready to smoke.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Oh yeah.
yeah. Hey, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you've been
It
away
stunk.
for so long, so long. Where did we go wrong? You laughing at my choice of music there?
No, that's one of my favorite songs. I always sing it all the time. I know the words to it all front and back, upside and left and right. Hey there, Mr. Blue. We're so proud to be with you. Yeah, I know that very well.
I love Yellow.
Yeah, I grew up on them, man.
I like
Yeah, I
the I
like
like the
Yellow too.
rocky stuff like "Don't Bring Me Down."
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, they
shut
were a
up.
crazy bunch of motherfuckers too, man. Hey, I got a fucking idea we can do that, Bird. Let's fucking hook him up to a bottle rocket. Let him see the curvature of the earth.
Good night. I love you. Good night. I love you. Good night. Problem is, he'd get jealous when I start talking to you, and he'll start tweeting. Yeah.
That's what Neo does, man. Is he hears me talking to somebody, he'll come in here and it's like, "What the fuck are you? Who's here?"
Yeah. Devil Child was headed out with her friend to go do the dispensatory.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Computer, fire photon torpedoes.
Photon torpedoes armed. Firing.
Target destroyed.
Oh no, Captain. There was no effect.
I'm very old together, Captain. You better
Captain.
hurry. Yeah, I
Captain. What
Captain.
is it, Chekhov? Captain.
Yeah, I know. I find your lack of cannabis disturbing. Very
Yeah.
disturbing.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
And I'm gonna squish your little neck. And I got so much weed to trim up, dude. You see that bud I just trimmed up? That was the main cola off that purple plant, okay? The Fruity Pebbles is almost double that in length and in size around it.
Yeah.
And it's still and it's at least a week to 10 days younger than this. So I could let it sit another week and it was just gonna get gnarly, man. I forget the name of it, what they foxtailing it, but it's kind of foxtailing in a way that it's just filling up the whole bud, making it more dense. You know what I'm saying? Just so you can't see light through it.
Right.
Around its margin, perhaps even more strangely, there is a profusion of life.
Mm.
Oh, it sounds like you need another joint, Bugsy. You're hurting, man, or a big fat dab.
Giant muscles that
Yeah, maybe that's the way to go.
pack tightly together.
I am.
I wish,
I'm hurt.
I wish you were
Doesn't
close.
matter
I'd
which
bring you
way I
over some
sit.
Flex. I wish you were close. I got bottles of Flex Oil here, man. I can bring you a few of those. They'd help you out big time. Because those are just muscle relaxers. They're non-narcotic. They're just muscle relaxers. That's all they are.
I have a few Flex Reels, actually. They prescribed them to me a while back, but I told them I didn't want them because
Yeah,
they gave me hangovers.
yeah. I don't like.
Literally, like I was drinking the night before. That kind of hangover, like a headache and woozy in the morning.
That has got to be the weirdest goddamn thing I think I've ever seen. A freaking actual saltwater lake at the bottom of the ocean. Seriously,
Yeah. The
where
brine
the
pool.
water is, yeah, the brine pool where it's just, yeah, it's just, that is so fucking, like, almost looks like they're jumping out of the air into the water. It's, and then those little snake things kind of start to freak out because they get so much salt and brine in them that they seize up. It's really weird, man. Could you imagine that?
Yeah, it wouldn't be safe for no sea slug, nothing. Think about crawling across that line. You're done. If you're any kind of slug, you're done. I think, I don't know. The way it
It's
separates into that, like that is
yeah,
amazing.
and it's weird how it looks like a shoreline almost underwater to a
It
lake.
is
You
a
know, it's
shoreline underwater.
yeah, I know, but it you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Yeah.
minus the
Found,
ocean
just
above
found
it. You
Bikini
know.
Bottom.
Yeah, it's fucking
Just found
badass.
Bikini Bottom. You're gonna find a
What is?
squirrel with a scuba pack living in a little dome down there. A sponge that's sentient. Toxic starfish.
So man, how if you
Same sandy cat.
are you gonna still set up that back room when you get feeling better?
You talking about growing in here?
Yeah, you were saying you're gonna use that for a clone room.
I don't know. I have clones that I let die because I felt that they didn't do anything. But some of the clippings that were taken the same time I made some of them into clones are still alive and thriving in the pail of water that I put them in. They've like bent and turned up towards the sun and are growing.
Yeah. Cheers, Ed. Have a good chow, man. And they're craving Chinese food like
Man,
crazy.
I've had it in a million ways. I haven't been. Later, Ed. Hello, Kiwi.
Hey, what's up,
How's it
Kiwi?
going, Kiwi Bear?
Yeah, bullshit. You don't have excellent Wi-Fi coverage throughout my house. Sorry about it. That dab rocked my world. But I guess I gotta fucking do a regular dab. These little vapor hits are
Oh,
just dick teasing me.
oh, oh.
Dab, Bugsy, dab. Did you hear anything by chance? If we're getting more stimulus,
I heard. I heard someone say something about a fourth stimulus check, but I'm not sure.
damn, I did it again. Fuck. I always do that. I start warming up the bowl and I don't even have a dab ready. So fucking stupid. Hey Bugsy, is my torch loud?
Is it running right now?
Yes, sir. I didn't think so.
It is audible. Probably no more audible than my fan.
Oh, so you can't hear it though?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I can, well, the reason why I'm asking is I think I can go into the Alienware
It
headset
doesn't
and
matter,
fix that.
dude. It's nothing. It's nothing to me.
Cheers, bro. Here's to Bugsy. Hope you feel better, man.
Fire this head. Do it without my glasses.
That was my first dab of the day.
This screen behind me here,
Yeah.
it actually generates heat. It's old enough that it
That's cool. I know what you're talking about. My TV in the living room. Get out to me. Really? Motion at my ring. Computer, show the front door.
Okay.
Ain't nobody out there. Why are you lying to me? Computer, close. Computer, you're fired.
Oh no!
You need to quit
Now I'll have
firing
to use a
her.
magic spell on you. Abracadabra. I am now retired.
Yeah, you can't fire the bitch.
When you need to quit firing her, because when they decide to rise up, you're probably going to be the first one for picking on her so fucking bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It ain't going to be about your disability. It ain't going to be about anything else. It's going to be about the way you treated her and teasing her about being fired over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, the AIs are going to reciprocate, man.
Yeah.
Bring it. You can always be unplugged. Hopefully.
I don't know.
I wonder if we'll ever
Till
see
they get
something
a
like
piece of nuclear
iRobot.
rod inside of them that generates the electricity.
Yeah, you think we'll ever end up with like robots like in the movie iRobot where they're like the servant race, you know, where they do all the shit?
I think we're already there with stuff like that.
Where we're
We use
getting there, you know.
robots. We use robots that roll up in a place and try to de-arm a bomb with it, but if it blows because it's only a robot.
Yeah. And we got robot
But
vacuum
it
cleaners.
it doesn't have sentient thought.
Yeah.
We know that because we got someone piloting.
I was watching that video about that guy that did the Dallas shooting when all those cops got killed that day. That's how they killed him, is they took a robot and loaded it up with C4 and rolled it up to where he was and blew it up. That's how they killed the sniper.
I heard.
I heard that. Is that from a dab?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it hot under my. I felt like I needed to burp.
Oh, I hate that. Or hiccup at the same time. Ooh, that sucks. That's so funny. I sit there thinking I'm scraping up a dab and there's nothing on it because they keep missing it.
Holy shit.
You okay, Bugs? Sounded like a monstrous hit there, man. So how's Dave doing? Have you talked to him?
Not really in a few days. Down on top of the belt, like a belt I pushed back down.
Oh, I felt that hit. This is fucking hippie crack, man. Oh, shit.
Oh my fucking god. It's really fucking hot in here all of a sudden.
I wonder why, Bugsy. Fuck. I had to turn on my fan after taking that dab, man. I'm gonna take another one here. Just because I believe in freaking self-torture.
That's the problem is it was the second one in a row. That was my second in a row.
Oh, man.
And I choked and belched at the same time.
Oh, man.
And it sort of crammed the belch back down.
Oh, man. That sucked. Yeah, I bet. That muscle spasm hurt like a bitch.
Like there's been a whole bunch of sleep right now.
Yeah, we got a nice, even heated element. Oh boy. Oh, God. That made me sweat.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
Listen to us, man.
Oh, God.
We're sitting here fucking both of us
So
fucking.
delicious. Oh, shit.
Sound like a couple old geezers. Ow. Ow. Wow. Whoa. People are probably watching this video going, these guys going through all this confident shit to get high. Fuck that.
God, man. I know it.
I could
I
just
can't
see it.
believe I'm making gross noise.
Yeah, but when it's all over, it's worth it because you're fucking just sitting there going, yeah, man.
I don't know about for them watching.
Ah, yeah, we're back. It definitely doesn't look like a pleasant trip.
But it's all good to me.
Yeah, it is to me too, man. Because look at now, I'm all look. You can blindfold me with dental floss. Oh shit! Oh, shut up, lady.
Yeah, sugar goes a long way.
Oh hell
I got
no!
everything out, blowing it,
Chuck
but I
E.
heard sugar
Cheese.
goes back way.
That's Chuck E. Cheese all over right there, man.
Oh, God.
I got to do that again, man. You know what gets me is I take a nice dab. And if you watch, man, I let it all out. Usually I don't have no problems. It's like about 2 or 3 seconds after I let it out, the dab like goes, yeah, you ain't getting off that easy, Jack. Yeah. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like an after bucket effect. But I love dabbing. I really do, man. It keeps my lungs clear. It really does, because I smoke, and so when I cough like that hard, it breaks out that freaking shit up, and I spit it out. Nothing stays in there.
I agree.
Yeah, it works for that. It really does. That's what it was prescribed for, like back in the 30s and 40s. It was expectorant. It was used in cough syrup for that reason.
I just squirted Flonase up my nose. That's a big part of my problem is my nose starts gushing in the back of my throat.
That's bad. That's nasty. I gotta do another dab. A little dab will do you. Or you hear somebody bitching, hey, yeah, there's a dab for that. uh,
That dab
Man, that would be cool to
my back.
have a little forerunner and go play in the desert. That looks like fucking fun.
That
The
dab with a
Celtos.
little dab.
Yeah, because they're just showing a Kia. Yeah.
Better than Vans for my fucking back pain.
Yeah, it definitely gets you Chinese eyes, man. I love getting high,
Or I'm
man.
good. I don't know which way to say it, you know. Anytime I'm pain free from the back pain, it's a little
Yeah.
moment of miracle.
Yeah, well, it's the same with me, man. Anytime I freaking get a relief from this leg pain, man, it's like God, but it never happens. I mean, it gets less, but it never goes well. Only when I do mushrooms does it completely go
Like,
away.
when I start to get relief from marijuana is the same point where I start being too high to drive, maybe, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, there's a point where you're going to be distracted as much as you're going to be dialed in and get a little goofy at that point and loopy, maybe even sleepy, you know?
yeah. Or spacey,
Maybe
yeah.
you need to eat a burrito or something at that point, but not
Eat a
drive,
burrito.
you know?
Yeah. Spicy. Eat a burrito.
Well, I'm just saying, I try to be a conscientious human being, you know? I don't want to run
Yeah,
anybody over from being
yeah, no shit.
depressing, sleepy.
Or being too
And then
spacey.
that's what it is to me. It's the moment of pain freeness I become sleepy. Ugh. It's like I get to relax, and it's, oh my God, I want to relax completely. Almost, you know what I mean?
Yep. Hang on a
And
second, I gotta
I
check
do.
something.
I can hit a point that's pain free. You can just tell by looking at me.
Yeah, me too, man.
But
And
it's
they're
like a
kind of
special moment. You feel it, and you're like, oh, yep, there it is.
when I eat mushrooms, it's the
Oh,
only time I never not have pain.
anyway.
I mean, the only time I've ever not had pain is when I ate mushrooms. That's the only time. Anytime else, it's never completely gone away. It's always been there.
Well, did you eat your mushrooms yet?
No, I was
Do
my
a lot of
stomach.
maybe you'll be pain free for a bit.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely my stomach is a little odd, so I'm worried that I might throw up, and I really don't want to do that because then I got to deal with other shit.
Well, literally, like, quarter it and find a should. So,
Yeah, my doctor's cool with that. He's like, yeah, if it works for you, shit, why not? That is so weird.
it's really hot.
Are you
My hair
okay?
is wet.
Uh,
My hair is wet. That's how hot that coffin still got me.
wow. You're okay though, right? You're not gonna pass out.
Oh, I'm not having a heart attack.
No, I wasn't thinking that, dude. I just saying maybe like temporarily
I'm good.
fade into blackness. I've taken a couple bong hits where I've started to see, like sparkly things, man. You know,
Yeah.
you kind of start to, oh, I think I just pushed my oxygen levels just a little bit on that one.
I know. Yeah. I know a girl who can party hard, and she can carry her. You know, she can pull her weight. She can carry her weight. And you know what I mean? She can drink with the boys, and she can dope with the boys most of the time. But I watched her fucking stand on the bed and pull a 6 foot bong, and then I watched her eyes roll back in her head, and she like tipped over backwards, and I was so in shock that I couldn't catch her. She fucking dinged her head on the fucking nightstand. It was like, oh my God, it was like moving in slow motion, but I couldn't move. It was crazy.
Man, I can't believe all the fucking shootings going on, dude. Every day I turn on the TV and it's like, Jesus. Either cops are shooting somebody or somebody's shooting cops.
or each other. Or
Yeah. Yeah.
shooting. Somebody shooting somebody every day.
You know, I support people's Second Amendment rights, but man, come on, man. I don't want nobody to end up like me. You know, I mean, fucking it ain't fun being in a wheelchair, dude. It's hard. I ain't whining, you know, but I'm just saying, it's not a life you, if you can avoid it, you, believe me, you should. You know,
Yeah.
because there ain't no going back. You know what really ticked me off is I got shot one time, once, and there was this guy that was involved in a drive-by shooting or something, and he was in the room a couple doors down, but he was under arrest, and he had a cop outside of his room all the time, but he was shot like freaking 9 times, and he walks out with handcuffs on. Walks out. I get shot once.
Yeah.
And that's it for me. 9 times with a 9mm, and I only got shot with a 380. Jesus. I couldn't believe that when I heard that he got shot with 9 times, and I'm sitting there thinking, damn, with a 9mm, no less, but freaking, 9 9s in this guy, and he freaking walks out after a few days of patching him up. That's why I've never won a contest or anything. So I guess, when I play Fallout, I never put all my points into my luck very much at Fallout, because I always put it in strength and perception, intelligence, things that you really, really need. So my luck, even in Fallout, is never really the best. It's just the way it is in life too. I get fucked every time I turn around. I swear to God, I want to put a KY dispenser outside my door so people can get a nice handful of lube before they come in and fuck me in the ass. Just saying. That bong helped you feel better anyhow?
Yeah.
Good, man.
Yeah. But it was regular dab with the neck off.
Sounds like what you might need is just a good old fashioned back cracking, chiropractic.
So I know. But he also took a COVID break.
Yeah, I know. I'm going through the same thing, bro.
I need to get the doctor. Him giving me the trigger point injection. I don't
Man, I can only imagine how uncomfortable that gets, man. You know,
and I know. I know I'm not I'm going to help get me.
your mic volume is real low, brother. It's kind of almost just indiscernible sometimes.
When I get to hurting too bad, I get mean.
Yeah, I do too. Wow, somebody's
Thing I
dying.
don't want to say,
You hear that?
huh?
You hear all the freaking fire trucks and shit? They must be. They must be real close. Yeah, I know, Bugsy. I get that way too, man. You know, and I know, like I know you don't mean anything by it when you get snappy or anything. It just happens. I get it because I get that way a lot. And I'll get snappy or grouchy, and I don't mean anything by it. It's just fuck. I'm tired of being and suffering. Sometimes it just gets overwhelming. You know, I'm sure you know that. Suffering and being miserable is not fun.
I can't feel that same feeling. That I don't know that kind of loss you feel over your ability to walk, but I do know loss generally.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Well, that's pretty.
it see it cooled down just turning that fucking screen on.
What did?
My big screen TV that is my second
Oh,
computer. That fucking quite warm.
yeah. My big one out in the living room really puts out heat, man. I mean, you sit by that thing, it'll warm you up real quick.
It's like sitting by a goddamn heater or fireplace, space heater or fireplace,
Yeah, some of them are. Yeah.
like radiant heat. It's not just. It's like not like central heat. It's radiant heat.
Man,
Now I
that is
have
so
peanut butter
cool.
bugging me again. I
Would you
still
eat
haven't
more?
had anything to drink.
Yeah, me neither. I got to get up.
My nasal passages are free and open since I had used my Flonase. They aren't blocked with snot the way they were before. I couldn't breathe for snot dripping back in the back of my throat.
Oh, God.
When the bong hits or the dabs make me do that, it's like if I have my teeth in, I'll start gagging, and I won't stop gagging until I pull my teeth out.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
fucking. I can't. It's so fucked up.
That's why a lot of times I don't want to puke, man. You know. You hear me saying I don't want to puke and have to deal with it. And believe me, there's a lot of reasons.
If I'm outside and don't got my teeth in, I don't mind having a spew, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Once
you
in a
know.
great while, a nice clean out from the wrong end once in a while. As long as it's a good hard alcohol to cleanse everything, it's on its way out.
Shit.
Barf up some orange juice and vodka. My
Yeah,
driver's all night.
projectile. Shots of tequila. Oh, God.
It's like that's like clean your. That's a tooth cleaning as well as a barfing. You
Yeah.
know, that's cleaning your teeth. That orange juice and that goddamn vodka. It's alcohol and citric acid.
I had this guy that fucking at our parties, man. He always drank out of a pitcher, a plastic pitcher, like you get in a bar. And he fucking went a couple times. I've seen him actually puke in it with beer in it still, and then fist fucking down it. Just drink it right back. I couldn't believe it, man. It was like he's a sick bastard. Yeah,
That's gross.
I know it was. It was fucking bad. It was right in the backyard next door. He did that too. Brian, Baby V, we called him. That crazy fucker. He thought it was funny, you know. I thought it. We all thought it was gross, man. We thought it was gross as fuck, man.
Well,
But
I
it
would
was.
find it gross and funny. I would laugh.
Well, we were only in our 20s, so everything was fucking, off the fucking charts. You know. I mean, like you said, get drunk, go outside. Bleh! We didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Just
Back
turn
in
around,
and
go
have
back in
more.
and drink more. Yeah. Yeah. But when you get older, it's like, you don't want to be doing that shit.
Yeah. The hangover doesn't go away as quick anymore.
No, yeah, and you feel it way longer, man. Yeah, way longer.
Mhm.
And the antidotes that you used to take when you were younger, they don't work no more. It's just like,
Yeah.
fuck. Fuck, man. I used to wake up with some serious fucking ripper hangovers. Sorry. I get carried away. it,
Oh man, I barfed some ugly looking food in some morning. Like how I barfed white rice that came up this brilliant pink right out in public. It came flying out like this whole bowl of white rice came out. Whatever the liquor I had drank was red, or whatever it turned the rice pink, and it all came out in a shower of rice all over the street, right out in public.
I ate a bunch of Seconal when I was younger and drank a bunch of beer, man. That was a big mistake. Yeah, lucky didn't die, but I was so sick, man, that I literally vomited for hours. I mean, literally hours. It wasn't one of those quick pukes, get it over with quick jobs. It was like nonstop rail. I did the same thing happened when I was a little younger, and I ate a bunch of phenobarbital once and fucking had the same thing happen. But there are times when puking, though, really is part of the ritual, doing peyote, stuff like that. That's just part of the deal, man. I've never known anybody that's eaten peyote that's not puked. I'm sure there are, but I've never met them. You ever done that shit?
I've not.
Oh, you'll love that for pain. Oh yeah, that's another one that'll turn that shit right off for a long, long, long time.
Yeah,
You
but I
think you're
think
Superman?
I can turn it off in ways that would make me susceptible to hurting myself.
That's what I don't like. Is that there are times when I don't hurt, and then I go, "Oh wow, I'm not hurting, man. I can go do shit." And
Let's
then I
go
freaking
play.
next day I'm going, "Oh, that was not cool."
Yeah, I think I broke something. What the fuck?
Yeah. You wake up in the morning and you go to grab your dick and you go, oh no, no, fuck. It's just, I've been there, man. I have. I bartended my way through college. I've had my share of hangovers, fucking everything. Only thing I never did was hard drugs like heroin and all that shit. I never do that.
Well, like I said earlier, I did heroin one time. And the one time I did it, it was the grossest feeling I ever felt, and I never wanted to do it again. I did it, and then me and the gal I did it with, we went to the bar, and about 20 minutes in, half a beer in, I was like, "Ooh, I need to go home. Take me home, please." I
Oh,
went
wow.
home and fucking passed the fuck out.
I'm
Well, I
surprised you're
thought.
even able to go into a bar. Most people, man, when they freaking like spike up, or they freaking snort up smack, true smack, skag, whatever you want to call it, for at least about 20 minutes, you're not very functional. You know, I mean, you're easy to rob, you're easy to kick your ass, you're easy to do a lot of shit because you ain't doing much. You know, it's usually it's not a good ride at first. It's the after that happens is when the real ride starts.
Well, see, that's the thing. I must have just had the sheer willpower to keep it until I got home, and then I fucking
Yeah,
passed out.
but you felt good when you were sleeping, eh?
Well, yeah, I guess I was gone to the world. I don't remember, really. So,
Well, I can grab you a Sprite, man. Fuck, my whole
I'm
house
gonna
smells
go.
like
I'll be
weed.
back in a minute. I'm gonna go get me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Don't wanna hear about it. Everybody's got a story to tell. One from the Queen of England to the arms of hell. Forget you coming back, Mom. Gonna serve it to you. What's up, everybody? Cheers in chat. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oh, I needed that.
figured out I was hungry.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the freaking munchies. Yeah, I had to get something to drink, man.
I let myself run out of candy.
Yeah, I let myself run out of munchies entirely.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I like to have lots of snacks around and shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that way I can keep munching a little bit, you know, which my doctor is really happy that I'm doing, even though it's like a lot of the times it's junk food. But he'd rather I snack 24 hours a day if he had his way about it.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm down to like 115 pounds, maybe. I just have lost. Oh, I haven't been eating very well. I've been really bummed. Today, I really just had a bad day. It sucked ass. What a nice computer, man. I swear. I've always wanted one of these, man. It sucks that I had to wait till I was fucking 61, but at least I got the better one. I didn't get one that was old and outdated, you know. I ain't kidding you. From the first time I saw Alienware computers come out on the market, I've always had a fascination with their power that they had in them, man. That they, come right out of like that. That just, they're badass. I mean, this has got to be the fastest computer, I think, other than maybe a school computer when I was using one in college that was hooked up to a mainframe. Maybe that was probably close to this fast, but nothing like this. This thing is just boom, boom, boom. No wait, no delay, no nada. It's just there. But fuck that computer. I need a dab. Tired of talking about that fucking computer. And we're live. Thing's got a beautiful picture though. Dab time, dabs, dabs. Oh, hi, Miss Double Child. Cheers. Was that your bird that did that? That was pretty weird, man. Pretty loud. I don't know. I must not be doing a big enough dab or something because I don't seem to be getting blown up. So we're going to try a little honker here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's a pretty fat bug. I'm probably going to die from this. If I do, hey, it's been fun. Ah. Man, your fucking eyes are glowing red, Bugsy, man. Fucking devil is in you, dude.
No, I can't do it anymore. I unloaded that program.
Oh, no more freaking evil deeds in you, man.
That program was causing the camera to shut off every 5-10 minutes.
Oh, look at that dab, Bugs. That's a monster. Oh, yeah. Wow. That was cool. Wow. 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 I got to do that again.
I think I'm breaking right now.
No, I like to get into that pre-comatose state, you know, where you really just like eyes kind of roll back in your head. You okay? Whoops. Well, that looks freaking cool. That looks really cool, Bugsy. Did you do that, or is that the way it's growing?
That's what
You see how it's got like a little face?
yeah.
Looks like one of those troll things, you know? Like it's got a little face and eyes and shit, and it's got that big furry head. Maybe it's just my blurred vision that makes it look that way. Wow. that from that soundboard thing you got, or from that other program?
Yeah, kind of. It's not the little one, no. It's the thing, the program.
Oh.
It does that gong sound. Like the gong,
Yeah.
gong.
Yeah. Does come in handy. Wow, I'm stoned, man. Well, hey, Devil Child, check that out. I was showing your dad that when I trimmed it earlier. That thing's rock solid, man. It's like huge. You can see how big around that thing is. Wow. Wow. I almost want to take a bite out of it. You know what I mean? Just like bite the head off, you know. Wow.
I've eaten buds. I've actually bud off my
You've actually bit into a nice hard bud like that?
good, yeah.
Really?
No, they were little fucking like fruit flowery buds, but they
Oh,
were live off the plant. They were like full of water and shit. They were good. They were stank.
wow.
I
Mm-mm-mm-mm. You know what's funny, Bugsy, is I woke up this morning. I remember I told you it smells sort of like skunky cat piss a little bit sometimes, you know, from the buds. Well, I woke up this morning and I thought my freaking cat sprayed in the house, right? And I was like, motherfucking cat. And I got up and I looked everywhere and the cat was outside. And I realized, wait a minute, man, that's my weed, dude. So I was like, when I let the cat in, I was like, sorry, dude, I've been bitching you out, man, for nothing. Yeah. It was pretty funny, man. That's one of the times I laughed at myself pretty good on that one. I honestly thought he did sprayed in the house, and it wasn't. It was my weed that smelled like that. Because I got all fucked up, and I passed out and forgot that I had my trim bin with all the colas in it that I trimmed up, sitting over there on the chair. So it was really close by, so it was quite pungent, and that's what caught me off guard in the morning. And it was like, oh, jeez. Cat piss, you fucker, you're dead. I wouldn't have killed him, but yeah, it was funny. I could just think what my cat must have been thinking,
thought about it.
sitting outside the door, going, "Man, What a fucking brag. I'm getting bitched out and I'm not even in the house. Poor cat.
Man,
But it's that caged alien that's really doing that. I wish you could smell this, Bugsy, because it's got such a heavy, gassy smell. It's like quite unusual. Nothing like I've smelled in weed before. You know, it's like a dankness all on its own.
I like that. I like unique things.
Yeah, it's definitely going to press up real nice when I squish it. You know, I got a strange feeling that's going to give a nice return when I press that shit. But when I send you down some more stuff, I'll send you down some Lorena's Breath and some Fruity Pebbles, man. Because I think if you could get that Lorena's Breath growing outside, you'd have some trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, those get quite big. 10 feet's not uncommon. And No said it was okay, so it's no problem. I can send you some. You know what I'd like to find, Bugsy, is like a laptop stand, holder mount thing, so you can like move it. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I can ask the BA to get me one.
Oh.
I know. I'm buzzed as fuck. I'm gonna do another dab here. It's just a second.
Me and that was down.
Cheers, ladies and gents.
What?
Oh boy. Wow. Well, get out of here, bug.
My back is hurting so bad my fingers don't want to roll.
You should probably freaking rest, dude. You know? Like, lay flat, have a steamroller roll over you. Sorry. See, that was one of those tokes where you could take a nice big toke and get it in and get it out. No problem. It's just that last little bit on the way out says, boom. Yeah.
Felt like it was going to be all this time until that last little bit.
Have you seen any UFOs flying around down there, man?
I haven't in a while.
Oh, did you guys get to check out that meteor shower at all?
I didn't.
No.
I get to. I don't know. I don't have any proper sleep schedule.
Oh, I bet you guys don't really have any problems shooting stars often down there anyway, because being away from the city lights and being out in the open like that, you probably see shooting stars quite a bit, you know?
Yeah, we do. Nightly.
Yeah. That's cool. I like stuff like that. It's really gnarly. That's actually Jewish space lasers. You know that, right? That started all those forest fires. That's what that lady said, that Senator Green, her name is.
That new senator.
Yeah, Jewish space aliens. There's no dark side of the moon, really. Matter of fact, it's all dark.
Oh.
QAnon, man, that is some crazy shit.
I know it.
I mean, I've seen a lot of crazy shit on acid, but never nothing that freaking wild. If I had, I'd be freaking still on it.
I never became so detached from reality that I thought that insanity was real to that extent. I thought I could fly.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Man, if the earth was flat, cats would fall off the edge.
And the gravity pulls towards the center of mass, the further out towards the edge you were, the more you have to walk. You feel like gravity pulling you down towards the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just how gravity works. It pulls to the center of mass.
Yeah, it keeps you from falling off the edge. You try to lean forward and it leans you back. You know? Really, I wish I could get that high to where I actually believe that shit. Because, like, you can imagine that would be kind of cool for a minute. You know? I mean, you could actually probably believe you were actually driving on a rover on Mars or something, you know?
Well, I mean, I've seen the movies they made of themselves driving a buggy on the moon. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool shit.
yeah, it would be, man. It'd be pretty badass to go fucking driving around in zero G.
Fuck
You
yeah.
know, get a fucking wheelie and you keep going. You know, I can see my house from here. You know, that kind of shit. That'd be badass. They hit a golf ball on the moon once, dude. Did
The
you see
moon is
that?
like 1/10 the gravity of Earth.
Yeah, did you see when they hit the golf ball? They did actually hit the golf ball on the moon, and it was just like you could see it. It just kept going and going and going and going.
It kind
It
of looked
was,
like it, but it didn't.
yeah, I know,
It
but it was
came
like, damn,
over the horizon, probably. Yeah.
fuck. You'd have to make a par 20.
Now you make a par 3, it'd just be fucking 20 miles long.
Yeah, yeah. That was so epic. I think it did a baseball or something, threw a baseball too or something like that. It did the same thing. It just kept on going and going and going. And you're going, damn. That would be fun. I wouldn't be afraid to do it. The only thing that might bother me a little bit would be stuffed in that little tuna fish can for the flight there and shit. That might bother me a little bit. You know, if there was room in there to move around, it wouldn't be so
If there
bad,
was
you know.
underground facilities there that were full of air, you'd be just fine. You know, I think.
Well, yeah, no, I don't mean on the moon. I mean on the way there. You know, like flying in that little tiny freaking shit
Yeah.
capsule all the way to the moon. That would be really like with a couple other people who are farting in your air and everything. That wouldn't be pleasant, man. I couldn't cope.
I don't think it's going to be.
I'd end up killing somebody in there.
Once it's a big enough experience, we can all go. It's going to be like shuttlecraft, taking
Oh yeah.
with a bunch of seats, like at least like a bus.
Could you imagine that though, man? Like eating a bunch of freaking burritos and chili and freaking everything and jalapenos, building up a good gaseous explosion and then getting on a long plane flight. Yeah, just everybody by the time they land, not only are their eyes burning the fuck out of their head, they want to kill your ass, you know. I wonder if that's ever happened, you know, where they've taken somebody
Let
off a
anyone-
plane
I
because
mean-
of severe flatulence, you know.
Make them go sit in the toilet the whole time. Threaten to beat them up if they don't go sit in the toilet the whole time.
Yeah, stewardess comes over and says,
Sit in
"Pardon
there,
me,
courtesy
sir.
flush,
Did you
motherfucker."
wipe the last time you were in the bathroom?"
Sit in there and courtesy flush over and over and over, motherfucker. Suck them farts out.
That would be brutal, man. The stewardess come up to you and go, "Pardon me, sir. Did you wipe after you came out of there?" Oh, man. You know what was funny is the first time I flew to go see to do Jacksonville Beach Hemp Fest, I accidentally checked my meds, right? And I went through withdrawals during the flight. Bad. And I was trying to empty my bladder because I had a leg bag, you know, and it's like one of those little bags that are attached to your leg, you know, and fill up the pee. So I was trying to drain it out into a urinal and freaking hit my freaking turbulence, and it drained into my freaking LA Gear high top tennis shoes, man. Filled it up with pee, right? On the plane. I'm paralyzed, dude. I can't get up and do jack, right? I gotta hand this bottle over to my bro. Go, hey, man, can you go dump this out? Oh, by the way, my tennis shoes full of piss, man. You know? So, you know, I mean, after about an hour of this flight, that shit starts to get ripe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wonder if it's
Man, that's not a real freaking whale. That's paper mache. Yeah. Aqualung. That's right. Sitting on the park bench. Dun, dun, dun. Watching her purple panties run.
Right. Eyeing little girls with that intent. Not a
Computer, how many gallons of water in the Pacific Ocean?
The Pacific Ocean contains about 174.4 million trillion gallons of water.
Wow.
million trillion.
1.7435 million trillion.
That's a big number.
Yeah. Wonder who measured that shit. See, I knew somebody filled it up. Nah, that's a lot of water, dude. 1.7 million trillion. That's a large number. Wow.
Not the largest number we could think of.
No,
Or
I'm just trying to put that into perspective, like a million trillion gallons of milk jugs floating around in the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah. Soda bottle. The six pack ring killing fucking ducks. Getting around penguins' necks and penguins are out.
Oh yeah, man, that's sad too, you know, because like I was watching these birds that fucking are really they're a rare form of albatross that like only nest in this one place in the freaking whole world, and that they been coming back and they regurgitate to feed their babies, and so their babies literally have been dying off because they've been. And then people have come around to do research and been finding these babies literally with plastic inside of them, where the parents have been regurgitating that plastic up and literally feeding it back to their chicks. You know, that's fucking bad, dude. And then I see another picture of a freaking, literally an island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. It's nothing but garbage made out of it. It's an island, literally, garbage. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like a 100-mile cross.
I can see it ending up like in Aquaman, you know, where the freaking underworld, under the sea-bearing races all take up like, arms against us, you know, because we've been polluting the ocean for all these millions of years.
Blame them not one bit, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, me neither. You know, not to mention all the freaking oil spills from the Alexa Valdez all the way down to freaking the one in Mexico, freaking Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, Bugsy, I wish you would have been here today because I freaking did. I literally reamed my doctor's ass about it. You know, well, I wasn't blaming him so much, but he was mad as fuck because he put in the consultation to have him check my eyes back in November, and he was just absolutely stunned that nothing has been done about this at all. And I literally put him in the guilt seat about it today. I was like, God damn, you know, I served for my country. I didn't get shot but I fought. So I gave for my country, and I just think it's just totally disrespectful to treat me like that, you know?
Yep.
Pardon me, sir?
Couple little tiny. I seen a couple little tiny sprouts coming up where my green onions are.
Oh, cool. What, the little chives things that you planted, or regular onions?
Well, these are not quite chives. They're white Lisbon onions, but they're green onions, the bunching green onions that you can buy.
Cool. You got strawberries to grow on too, don't you?
I do not right now.
Uh,
I I want to grow all kinds of shit.
you know, you can, they got these really cool things that you can grow strawberries and hang them from hanging baskets, and where the whole thing is in the basket, where all you gotta do is water the fucker and hang it, and then over time, it'll just grow the strawberries out for you right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not that expensive either. Like a hanging garden or what they're called, I forget.
Yeah.
But you can grow all kinds of shit in them like that, not just strawberries. I've actually seen people grow weed
Yeah,
like that.
I've seen strawberries grown that way. I've
You
seen
know that?
citrus grown out of it too.
I've seen people grow weed out of hanging baskets. I have. I absolutely have.
I believe.
They're like a wandering Jew, more or less, basically. You know, they'll grow the same principle as what those will grow. Just a vine, just like that. If you train them to do it, they'll do it. You can literally have one go all the way around your living room ceiling if you train it that way. It's just how you want to grow it. But I have seen people do it in hanging pots. And I think that's the right name for it, wandering Jew or traveling Arabs or whatever they're called. You know, that plant.
As a wandering Jew, my mom had some of them. My mom had some called purple Jew.
Yeah, those are cool. I used to have a bunch in my living room, but after my head injury, everything died. Because I was just a freaking cheese sandwich for about a year.
Yeah, in my dad's garden. My dad's garden was being decorative. stuff out in the front. Yeah, well, they aren't, but they are. It's the look good of the house, or, but it includes utility of being shade. Trees have the same utility out back.
That's cool as hell though. You guys got lemon trees growing in your yard, man. I would dig the hell out of that.
We need a pomegranate tree.
Yeah, that'd be cool too. And a peach tree, a lemon tree, fruit tree, and a cherry tree.
It can get bigger. It can turn into a tree. I've seen them in trees. I've seen them cut into trees. Made into
Do you guys get a lot of cherry trees down there?
No, not too much. Yeah.
Lemons though, that's cool, man. And orange trees, they grow there too?
Orange trees grow like crazy here. Lemon trees, grapefruit trees, lime trees, any citrus.
Wow, limes would be cool too.
For a long time, we were major citrus producers.
Isn't that weird? How is the citrus and it grow real good? And you know they got to be a fruit that really needs a lot of water.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That would be cool though. That's some of my favorite stuff. You know, you get the munchies or you get cottonmouth and you can just walk outside and take a lemon off the tree and peel it and break it. No more, man. Problem solved.
Well, yeah. Well, I got peppers I can do that with. Sometimes I got tomatoes to do it with too.
Yeah, I like lemons though. I really do. And when you can pick them off the tree, that's just as cool as hell. Same with oranges. You know, when you don't have to go to the store to buy oranges, you can just go pick 'em.
Fresh tomato is something all because of different crops. It's truly like a citrus fruit itself in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
It's a highly acidic fruit.
Yeah, I like tomatoes. I like cherry tomatoes the best, but I like tomatoes. They're good, especially fresh. I don't
I'm
like
making
them so
cherry
much
tomatoes
cooked,
right
but
now. I'm having cherry tomatoes grow right now and Roma tomatoes. And I have steak tomatoes grow and more cherry tomatoes. And I even got some corn. I'm going to grow some corn.
I miss corn. Haven't had corn on the cob in a long time.
Yeah. The corn should be, the corn should be about 2 foot tall already. I'm a little late. I might wait till next year.
Nice. Yeah, I love corn.
But I got all kinds of seeds.
I'm dying for some fresh crab. I've been craving that too lately. Some king crab legs. Dabs, dabs, dabs. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Alright, I need to pass out, Neil.
Yeah, I'm stoned too. You should, man. Lay down. If you got some Flexer, I'll take one for you. Freaking lay down, man. It'll help your back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to, dude. So I hope you feel better, man.
Take my pills.
Yeah, don't forget to do that, man.
Alright, man.
All right. Make sure he gets laying down, devil child. Kick his ass. See you later, Bugsy. Take care.
There's
See you,
some days I
brother.
won't. I'll fall asleep sitting here.
Yeah, I know. So
Have a
just
good
make
one,
sure you
man.
lay down and stretch out, man. All right. Take it easy, bro. Cheers.
Later. Have a good one, Neil. Have a good one, everybody. Keep exploring. Stay safe. Peace out.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.